Hello, hello, hello. Ugh. I am very tired. I know that's very common for me these days, but today has been a very disappointing day. Very, very, very disappointing. So, I'm just trying to push on through. Trying to, not give in to despair, frustration, generally being pissed. Yeah. I'm doing my best, and that's all we can do, right? Okay. So, what I need to do... What was that? What?
I think there's a big insect in taking a look.
What the heck? What are you? An or...
devour a billy hog right about now.
Okay, an orc bombardier beetle. That's new. That is very new. Let's see. Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna slap another aphid on the fire. Let's see. For that, I need broodmother chunks. Rest of that I can do no problem. So I'll go ahead and make 3 of these. I haven't quite decided. You know what? I can always craft another one. So let's craft 3 of that. There's just aphid jerky. Okay. I go, I sleep. And there's another crowtail feather. Alright. I got my jerky. I got my sandwiches. There's the spear. And let's make you, that's mint salty. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Nice and clean.
Hey, Wendell.
What's on your mind?
How would you like...
What do you... I can't blame her for leaving. Not everyone is as unflinchingly loyal as Bert. What do you want to know? Pride?
Why did you do all this?
Avarice, the desire to change the world. Eventually, I could not turn back, no matter what it cost. Look on my yard work, ye mighty and
Hey, Fid.
I will show you the way.
I don't need you to show me the way. You know what? Actually, before I go boss hunting, I want to go check out that castle I keep forgetting about. Oh, that's what that noise. I hear this loud ruckus behind me. I'm not sure if my microphone picked it up or not. But, turned around and my cat is currently playing with a bag. So, yeah, that figures. That checks out. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to build into this little shrubby deal if I want that raw science. Let's see. There's gotta be something in there.
Taking a look.
Oh, I see something up there. Oh, wait, that was just a mosquito there, but no, I think that's a moth. Let's see, you guys are weak to chopping and fresh. Well, I've got a good chopping weapon. Okay, how to get in there? Is there... I'm not seeing a path. Let's see. Well, there's a little lab thingy deal. There's a walkie-talkie in there. Wait, is that a walkie-talkie or is... No, I think that's just a little built-in voice thing. I remember when all sorts of toys had those.
Everything looks good from here.
I'm glad to hear you say that, Wendell.
God, I swear these maps have 8 cents.
Alright, give me the nectar. Alright, let's see. There's a sour candy. I'm not actually sure if I can make this. In fact, I am quite sure. Oh, hi! Do you mind? Bad mosquito. There. Jeez. Did I? Okay. I couldn't remember if I'd emptied my inventory. Huh. I might have to build a cross like I did in the sandbox. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna make that. Well, I guess I'm going down. Threat detected. Oh, right. The stupid spiny water fleas. Annoying little pests. I still can't harvest diddly squat. Because I have to kill a black widow. Yeah, this is just gonna be a stream of me running around killing things, I think. I mean, granted, that's not that different from most of my streams, but... Oh, dagnabbit, I unequipped it. Oh. Ow. Hey, Wendell, you mind giving me a hand with these? Wendell? Wendell, there's a lot of them. I need your help. I do not have a nice, tanky, mechanical body. Ow. Oh, no. Okay, maybe if I... Nope, that's not gonna work. Oh. Ow. Okay. Come on. Okay. There we go. Wendell, you were no help there. Alright, I'm gonna swap over to this so I can at least heal myself. What are you doing, Wendell? What happened to you, man? He climbed in here and just got shot out like a cannon. Well, he is about the right size for a cannonball. Well, I guess the simplest route is to just start chopping grass. I do wish we could chop these. Let's see, I can haul 20. So 20 I will haul. Alright, so I need 1, 2, 3. You fell the wrong way. Wait, I'm missing one. There it is. Alright, let's just build across. Okay. Give me a sec. Oh, I'm hearing my neighbor's dogs. I gotta go check. Oh, that's all it is. Okay. Okay, no big deal. They're just yapping. Nessun problema.
Oh, huh. That's interesting.
What's interesting, Wendy? You're not gonna elaborate? Okay. Fine then. Be that way. Ah! Wow, I accidentally cut the perfect amount. Gotta be real careful. And yeah, I think I'm halfway. And that's assuming the mosquitoes don't decide to ruin my hard work. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay. Oh. Let's see, 9, 10, 11. Oh, there's nothing down here. Oh, well, never mind. There is something over here. Ticks. here. There. I wonder if I can actually push the button on the side of that thing. I used to love getting those sorts of toys as a kid. One of my favorites of all time that I had when I was a kid was a Jurassic Park T-Rex. Because, as with most young boys, I loved dinosaurs. So, alright, Wendell, get out of the way. Oh, I should probably eat. Okay. Oh. Where am I? Hold on. Where am I? Oh, I'm back. Okay, that was weird. I disappeared beneath the desk for a moment. Where are you? Oop. Ignore the background noises. One, two, three. Okay, I think I can at least make the jump. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh no. I can't make this jump, though. That's a problem. Nope, 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 nope. If you're gonna try and hurt me, you are not doing it on my bridge. Yeah, that's what I thought. Screw you, mosquito. Alright, well, at least I know there's a weed over here. There you are. Oh, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna go for the dandelion. Whoa! Oh, dadgummit, Lily! One sec. How did you do that? Oh, I've never seen that happen firsthand. Little one, you made a mess. There's a plastic bag on my counter that fell. It fell onto the floor. My cat got curious, got the handle caught on her head, neck area, and she panicked and charged all over. I think she tore it a bit because, well, she got out of it real quick, but... Are you okay, sweetie? She's sulking. My cat is sulking. I forget, what are you guys... Oh, yeah, that's right. You guys are weak to... Ow, spicy. Yeah, so now my little Lily is sulking in the corner. You're laughing at me. I love you, Lily, my little goofball. I needed that laugh. I really needed that. Okay, let's chop down those. Almost makes me wish I was a flesh streamer.
I could devour a Billy Hog right about now.
Yeah, look at how much you just charged all over. She's investigating the aftermath of her rampage. Yes, I'm laughing at you. Okay, where is... There is... Yeah, I'm gonna have to put it there. Oh, where are you? Oh. Oh, no! I hate you so much, mosquito. Let me up here. Let me up here. I got a bone to pick with you. Ow. Another one? Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna hack you to itty bitty bits. Oh wow, the Tick Makwa Heal actually heals really well. Ow. Yeah, it actually heals really, really well. Let's see, now where... Another one? Really? Yeah, no. I despise you thoroughly. There. See, times like this, I really wish there was a way I could, just, like, build a raft. Because, man, that's annoying. Oh, let me back up, let me back up, let me back up. I know I can float on these. I've done it before. That's not quite doing what I wanted to do, though. Alright, let's see. Thank you for pushing me off, Fire Ant. Wendell, I swear if you shove me off, I am leaving you in that jar. Let's see. Oh no, I have to be over there. Alright, let's see. Alright, at least they can get all of that. That didn't quite work how I wanted, but any progress is good progress. Okay. It's just gonna take a wee bit of effort. There we go. Alright. Give me all my stuff back. Oh, wait, I am going the right way. Oh. Lily, are you sulking in your cubby? She is, in fact, sulking in her cubby. Okay. Why are there so many of you? Crap, it's gonna break my, it's gonna break my stairs. Oh, okay, maybe not. Okay. No, you stay right here. There we go.
Everything looks good from here.
Much appreciated, Wendell. I really wish you would have used some of those electro orb thingies that you can make. Let's see. But yeah, I don't have enough. That's fine though. I can at least jump here and jump back. Wait, what do you mean I need a higher tier tool? What for what? I'm so confused as to what that was about. Alright, whatever.
Don't even need to boil it.
Oh. Hello, PopCap. Oh, one gunpowder. Oh, well. Let's drop that in you. That looks like a hole. Give me more gunpowder. Oh! It's also a battery thing. Alright, up we go. I can bust? Okay, that's great. Oop.
A scientific breakthrough.
Yep, and there's the lights. Okay, so it's still getting power. Must be a really good battery, I suppose. Alright, give me my sword. And also a bandage, because I am very low on health. Jeez, am I like the size of an action figure shin? Ew, I was small, but jeez, I can't even walk up the steps. Okay, oh. A little scabby. Mold orc. Okay. No, there was stuff. There was other stuff. Okay. Oh, I think I can climb that. Yeah, no, you come here. You come here. Leave my aunt alone. There we go. Hello, Milk Molar. Come to Daddy. Let me up here. I wish to climb the moldy castle. Alright, Moldork's Revenge. And
Taking a look.
yeah, that is 100% a moth up there. Can I? You know what? No, I don't think I can. Aha, I jumped over you, Wendell. Yep, I hear the little squealy noises. Man, why'd they have to make the moths cute? Wendell, I swear. Oh, okay, that is not gonna work. the heck am I supposed to do anything with that moth? Oh, well, for the moment I'm not, I guess. I am just absolutely jam-packed with those. Okay, then. Let's... Ooh, too close. Much too close for my comfort. Let's see. Requires a busting tool? There, I got him. Oh, that is actually terrifying at night. Let's see. Fresh, spicy, sour. I can't see through your wings. Ow. I know. I almost feel bad. Let's, I think it was this one. Ow. Man, how hard are you to stun? Ow. Okay. Oh, no. No, he got back up. Oh, Wendell. What do you do? Thank you for blocking that for me, Wendell. Let's see. Ow. There, I got it. I know, I'm sorry. Not sorry enough to not do it again in the future, but... Oh, I'm bleeding.
Just pretend it's
Okay, give me that. Okay, when I shot that, it said requires a higher level tool. What do you mean? Can I actually climb up there all the way? I don't think so. I think that arrow might just be a lost cause. Ugh.
air raid.
It's okay. Because I can do this. I can heal from the bleed. Oh, sorry, Wendell. Let's see. Not there. Back down the stairs. Note to self, I cannot breathe ginger ale. Alright, well, I can take this. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I can actually use the grass to make... this one? Yes. I can use this to make a half floor. Because now I'm also just generally curious. What does it mean I require a higher level tool up there? Or a different kind of tool, whatever. Come on. And there's, of course, yet another mosquito. Because why wouldn't there be? Yeah, see, it keeps... Okay, maybe it's just a... Whoo! Okay. You mind not launching me into the stratosphere? paying attention to my stamina. There. Okay. Up here. Up like so. Okay, let's see. I can... Invalid surface. Oh. Oh, that could be an issue then. Unsupported. Oh. Okay, never mind. Where's a bust? Okay, so what happens if I switch? Okay, then nothing happens when I switch to a busting tool. Okay. I don't know what is why or where is how, so... Yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna waste my time. Ooh. But... You know what else is over here? Hello. I saw you in here. Into the castle. Or I guess the castle cage. I've already been in the castle. Alright. There we go. Can I push the button again? Is it one of those things that has, like, different dialogue? Okay, it does in fact have different dialogue. You know what? That's actually kind of cool. Okay, hold on. So yeah, it's cracked here. Okay, yeah. There's an okay. Oh, there's an actual like thing here. I think. Oh, yes. There.
I could devour a Billy Hog right about
There's
now.
lighting down here. Is this one of yours, Wendell?
I spy.
What was that?
This isn't one of mine.
Oh, it's not? Wait, what? See, you are weak to fresh and sour. Well, I have salt. Oh, now you fight, Wendell. Okay, so this isn't one of yours? What do you mean it's not one of yours? What do you mean by this, man? Okay, well, hold up. First up, I saw there was a thing up over here. Over there. Alright, what's in here? Oh! That's this door. Okay. This is deeper than I thought it was. It's like so totally deep, man.
We need to talk before you go inside.
We do? Then where are you? Wendell, get over here. Okay. Wendell, stop floating away from me.
What's on your mind? We need to mix the embiggening cocktail at the Java. What do you want to know?
How about your kids?
I miss them so. Even though they showed little interest in my work, there were many good
So,
times.
what then?
Feeding the koi, barbecues in the summer, watching Saturday morning cartoons.
Yeah, simpler
When
times.
did my science get so much more important than my family? I hope I will get to see their faces once again and tell them I was wrong.
About everything
Well,
that's
that's
happened. You said you wanted to talk before we go inside.
What's on your mind? The curse of covalent spacing reduction.
Isn't reasoning just getting old man?
Someday you too will become old, and mark my words, you will remember this moment and the halcyon days of your care.
I mean, it would be very hard to forget being shrunk to this size.
Assuming we actually get you out of the...
Okay, you said you wanted to talk, but you're not talking.
We need to talk before you go inside.
Oh, okay, you had to get right here.
My suspicions were correct. This lab is not one of mine.
Oh yeah, there's the orc thing on it.
Now,
Oh,
what do
whoops,
we have
I skipped over something.
Standard armament security door? Ha, child's play. No offense, of course. It's now or never. Are you ready? Well, better to be prepared than dead. We need to talk
Okay.
before you go inside. Are you ready?
I'm
Okay.
ready.
Let's get Burgle on the line.
I don't know what I missed for the dialogue, but, oh well.
Hello, this is Burgle Science Lab. Burgle speaking. Could I interest you in some grill?
Burgle, I need you to hack into an ominous security door for me. I'm sending you the coordinates now.
You know, it occurs to me, why does Wendell have glasses? We can't see his eyes.
Oh, Dr. Tully, at once. Entering Vulcan protocol mode. Decoding manual password reset at Omnin Terminal K321B. Stand by. Hacking. 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 Still hacking.
Perhaps if you had replaced that grilling function with something more useful, we would not be waiting all day for...
I'm in.
Oh.
Name. Schmector D. Password. Schmector D. Director. Transmitting.
Wow, I think it's safe to say, Director Schmector never had a grilling by their cybersecurity.
Why, thank you, Burgle. Your efficiency never ceases to amaze.
Okay. Ooh, Supreme Quartzite. Lots of orc receivers. A mold orc figurine. Okay. Let's see. Moldy note. Revealing the secret recipe for an importantly repugnant food dish that only the foulest palates could possibly savor. A moldy hoagie. Do I even want to know? Probably not. Okay, let's deposit those. Yeah, let's just deposit all of that there. I have no idea where Wendell went. Wendell? How did you get down there? Or are you down here? Does not appear to be. Well, that's disconcerting. And incredibly ominous.
Nice and clean.
Wendell.
Huh. That's interesting.
Okay, I gotta go rescue Wendell, apparently, from wherever, whatever, however he is stuck. Wendell, get
Stop that. Come on.
out of there. I don't even know how you managed to do that. Wendell, no, get in here. Okay. I'm not missing potentially important dialogue because your pathfinding sucks. Some of these... Oh, that... Okay, well, I see why that one's being marked as 0.
Taking a look.
He did. Nothing to say about this, Wendy? I want my hammer. Wendell, you get in here.
Bravo, bravo. So the lab rats have finally reached the end of the maze.
Oh.
And not alone, I see.
Director Dalton Schmechter.
Pulling the strings from behind the scenes as always, Dalton. You gutless coward! Why don't you meet us here? Face to face?
Yeah!
Poor Wendell. Lost your job, Trudy's left you, took the kids too, left you with nothing but your work. At least I'm not experimenting on children!
True.
Oh, but isn't that just what you've been doing? Hiding in your little garden and using these children to fight your battles for you because you never fight them yourself? You were pathetic before I fired you. Look at you now. You're nothing. Just a shriveled, sad raisin.
I think this is the part where you tell me your very genius plan, right?
Oh, yes, of course. Like in the motion pictures. Is that the role you think I play? That of the villain?
Yes! You shrunk... You were experimenting on children. I think that's fairly safe to say you are not the good guy in this situation.
I never planned for this when I was brought in to clean up Wendell's mess. But I did not shy away from the task. Not when I realized the magnitude of the opportunity, if properly handled.
Uh-huh.
Lucrative application.
Lucrative applications?
Objects will change the world, no doubt. The shipping industry alone will never be the same. That was the extent of Wendell's imagination. But people, the governments of the world will bankrupt each other for a mere taste of this technology.
And why experiment on kids?
Despite what my former colleague might have told you, it was certainly not by choice.
I doubt that.
I hypothesized that adolescents would be resistant to the effects of reasoning. The young have incredibly strong immune systems, after all. Couple that with the intense hormonal growth, and I was pleased to learn that you are not only resistant, but immune to said syndrome.
Oh, yeah, it wasn't my choice. That's just how you're biologically made. Nah, screw you.
That connection was made. What choice did I have? So you did find a cure because of the children you abducted. Oh, come now. Although I won't mind the fame, the power, the respect for Director Dalton Schmechter. But in the end, my little rat, yes, it is always about the money. No one will sponsor your spirit of invention without raw profit. A simple, elementary concept. Something you never understood, Tully, with your idealism and your raw science. You're a disgrace to the profession, Dalton.
Yeah.
And you are a deluded fool.
Okay, hold on. I want to see what part
Despite what my
I skipped over by accident.
So you did? Of course. I'm not a failure like you, Wendell. Yes,
Okay.
I abducted those children. I admit it freely. Not that anyone will ever know. Obviously, I can't allow any of you to leave this facility alive.
Ah, yes, but he's totally not the villain. Okay, it's official, you suck.
This is why I never had kids.
Okay, that's a multi-layered response. You're not gonna get away with this.
The hypothesis was developed. The experiments were conducted. The results have been
mission concluded. All that remains is to take out the trash. Farewell, my little rats.
Stay right there, and this will all be over
Uh.
before you know it.
Oh. Ow. Busting and sour, okay.
Tired, losing the will to kill
Ow.
jolt of energy.
Uh-oh. Oh, I don't like that. Ow, I was not expecting a boss fight. Ow. Well, thankfully I didn't have anything on me? Ah, nuts. I never changed my respawn back. Crap. I don't remember how to get out of here. Oh right, that opened that door. Man! Unfortunately for you, Schmector, I am apparently immortal. Oh, that's the tunnel over there. Alright, there is no more Mant. Let's see, I opened that. And, okay. And I gotta head out through this. What was in here? Oh, right, that. Right.
Don't even need to boil it.
Okie dokie. Well, I think it's safe to say mistakes were made.
Look. Small Pete sneaks up on his unsuspecting prey.
Ow, why am I not hitting you? At least I got a scarab out of it. I forgot about those. Alright. So, go home, grab my supplies, then go back and... Oh no. Okay. Then go back, as I was trying to say, and gather my supplies. Let's see. Oh, I thought I saw something over there, but I technically did, but I saw a reflection, not what I thought I saw. Let's see. Busting and fresh. Oh. Ah, screw you. Alright, roly-poly, though. Ow. Jeez, how many orc things are there? Okay, give me your roly-poly bits. Ow. Okay.
Really wish you were a ladybug instead.
What the? Oh! Hi! You do not do a lot of damage. Oh. Okay, well, he does not last long. And he's gone. Okay. Well, now I know what Mysterious Stranger does. He's really tanky, though. Wish he lasted longer, but... You know, I will happily take it. Oh. Oh, why are there so many ladybirds? Hey. Oh. 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 Thank you, Mysterious Stranger. Oh, wow, he actually killed it. Oh, right, this thing. Well, I'm here. I will take the sturdy quartz up. No, 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 no. Get back here, get back here, get back here. Okay. Alright. Well, while I'm on the way back, I'm gonna keep an eye out for food. There you are. Come on, Aphid.
Hey, Fid.
There we go.
Not bad.
Little bit of health, and more importantly, I'm not at risk of starving to death. I could. I was thinking, should I just hop down and maybe, like... You know what, actually, I am gonna do that. I'm gonna hop down. I'm going to... Where is it? And I'm going to spear myself some dinner on the way home. Just like the hunter-gatherers of old. Actually, no, that they... Oh, wait, actually, it's just gonna turn them into straight jerky, isn't it? Well, let's see. Yep, it's just gonna turn them into jerky. Oh well. Okay, I can't catch up to him. He's going down, I need to go up. Alright, I will take that. Hello, you. You I don't have to worry about turning into jerky because you have no meat. Oh. You I do have to worry about. Okay, well. Whatever. How are you down here? You know what? Aphid jerky, I'll take it. Gotcha! I know jerky only technically counts as a snack. It's not as filling, but... You know. Oh, I hear a weevil. I also see that. Where are you? There are you. There. Nah, I heard another one, but it's whatever. What?
What's on your mind?
Oh. Oh, where did the meat go? Where? Oh.
Everything looks good from here.
There's the meat. Trying to hide it from me, little guy. Okay. Let's see. Bug parts. That's shrooms. I'll stick you in there. Okay. Let's see. Meatloaf, spider slider. Well, that will give me critical hit chance.
Just close your eyes and imagine it's a fruit powder.
And oh, well, that's doing its thing. There it goes. Okay. That's damage resist. That's attack. Some healed Bassa. You know what? I'll actually take that too because these granola bars are really good at keeping me healed. Let's see. Okay. And well, oh no, I don't need to fix the crow's tail feather. No, Wendell. Okay. But I think I've got enough parts. Let's see, where is... There, Fire Ant Club. Critical days. Okay, so when this crits, it, I would assume, does more stun. Or actually, wait, I have the Club of the Mother Demon. Where is that one? There it is. And what I can do instead... No, I don't need to craft it. Alright, I need more... brittle whetstones. Okay. Nope, I need more. Thankfully, oh. Thank you for more food. Alright. I'll take some weevil jerky, too. Alright. Grab my sap. And what I think I'm gonna do is I am going to, I'm gonna take the Club of the Mother Demon and I'm going to make it sour. Because, I mean, I saw he was weak to sour, at least I think. And... yeah, that way it's gonna be a decent weapon. At least that's the hope. You know what? You know what I need? I'm running out of sap. way too much. I need more soap, or more sap things. Let's see. Alright, that should... Oh, no. Let's see, I might need... there. Oh wait, I only have one cap. I can start them up at least. And there. I'll take that. I need 2 more rope.
I could devour a Billy Hog right about now.
I'm sure you could, Wendell. Maybe later. Jeez, why does it feel like I'm the one babysitting? Alright. There, all that's deposited. Let's make more. It's 15. Where's the club? There's the club. That is exactly what I needed. Okay, sour glob. Oh. And... you know what? Actually, yeah, I'll hold off on that. Okay, give me the feathers. Okay. So, I could make... no, I'm not gonna worry about that, or... let's see... That's fall defense, that's fall defense, attack stamina... That one gives me thorns, this one gives me thorns and sizzle protection. You know what? I'm just gonna make the might loaf. I think the might loaf would be better right now. Now, let's see, what all do I have? You know what? I'm just gonna stick those in. Uh-oh. Mosquitoes again? Mosquitoes again? No! Let me up, 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 let me up. Where are they? Okay. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, thank you, Wendell, for giving me a hand here. on inside. Oh crap. What did you break? Oh, you broke my black ant thing. Okay. Oh. Okay. You do good damage against these guys. It got no solicitors. Oh, stop going in my house. Where are you? Where are you? Oh. Oh, crap, I missed. Come on, come on. Hey, Resign. Oh, sure, now you attack me, you stupid mosquito. How's it going, man? I am getting the crap kicked out of me by angry mosquitoes. Come on, Wendell. You could do this. Help me out, man. Oh, like that. That does wonders. And now there's one of you. Do Genshin days before the servers go down? Oh, that's right. I forgot the servers are going down today. At least for a few hours. I am still so happy. I'm granted, I know it was guaranteed because I got screwed out of my last pull, but man, I'm liking Flynn's. He does so much damage, it's insane. Yeah, I usually do my dailies. I'm getting back in the habit. I've been doing those in the evenings. It's a nice, relaxing thing to just kind of settle down before I get ready for bed. And at least I can say now I will be able to actually, for sure, stream this weekend. What? I didn't think I would be. That has changed. Oh, crap. Okay, I forgot I had so many... I'm fixing my stuff, Wendell. I'm not going to stop. Okay, that is funny, though. I didn't realize that counts as, because it's an AoE repair, I didn't realize that would, count as hitting him. Well, it's a good thing he doesn't get angry for whacking him around. Not sure why I can't repair that wall. There it goes. Excited for the new character. Oh yeah, she was one of the main ones you were saving up for, right? I'm happy with Flynn's. I'm saving up for Alice and Varka. Those are my big ones I want. So, new game mode. I missed that. What's the new game mode?
What's on your mind?
Oh, no. Wendell, I'm not trying. I don't need to talk to you right now. Oh, crap. Not the sour jewel. The sour globs. Oh, wait. Should be sturdy whetstone. And then... Oh, I actually can make more. Miliastro Wonderland. Huh. Okay. Yeah, no, I hadn't. I missed that announcement. That or I just forgot. But either is very resoundingly possible. Though I got reminded last night that the whole summer festival thing was ending. And I was like, oh crap, wait, I forgot to finish up the story. Oh no. So I stayed up a little later than I had originally planned just because I'm like, oh crap, I need to finish this up before it ends. I can still do it, just won't get the extra rewards. Oh, gotcha. Well, I got some of the extra rewards. It's okay. I figured it was. My main concern was some of the extra rewards around it. I'm just like, I'm running out of time. I don't know why my fridge was tilted like that. See, junior diver, I don't need that. Alright, I'll take the mite loaf.
Salt.
You never did it, so no extra rewards. Oof. I mean, it was fun. The story was interesting. I got really into the story of it. What, with the, you know, the stuff around Bennett, especially now that I have Bennett. Like, okay, that's cool. That's interesting. And it did raise a question for me. That's a definite, it's like, okay, I'm gonna wait for a bit to ask, but... Since when is the... I'm assuming it's coming up in story that I just haven't encountered yet. But, like, since when was the Abyss an actual, like, sapient entity? Like, I thought the Abyss was more like a thing, not a... Well, I hesitate to call it a living thing, but you get what I mean. Oop, not bulky. I want sleek. Natlin, noted.
I could devour a Billy Hog right about now.
That should keep me safe. Safer.
I will remember that, because, yeah, that was like... I'm sorry, what? Why is it? When? Since when is this thing a living thing? And why does it hate poor Bennett? I was like, okay, well, I at least get why it's angry at Bennett. Poor guy. Poor Bennett, man. Yeah, I have been working on, trying to shift up a few things for my, my main party. I've been trying to level a couple of characters now. Mainly just because, like, okay, I need some, what's the word I'm looking for? I need a little more diversity. As much as I enjoy my current team comp, it's like, I need a little more... I need more in other elements. You're trying to recoup your XP and more... Yeah, that's fair. I've spent a couple of days just grinding out leveling materials... Well, not leveling materials. XP materials. I'm doing good on that now, but it's just like, yeah, basically all of my decent leveled characters are, not ideal for some of these things. You've been grinding them for plastic. Okay, you've definitely grinded out more than I have. Alright, let's try the Ladybird shield. I think that might be better. Oh, I've even got a Weevil paint, or not a Weevil, an aphid painted on it. Okay, that's great. Trying to make it so you don't have to grind any for the rest of Nodcry. Fair. Honestly, fair. Alright. I should be good, as I'm decked out like a Spartan. Well, maybe more like a Roman, actually. Yeah, this is more Roman. Either way. You're trying to get all the characters in Nodcry. Yeah, no, that's totally fair. I'm definitely behind on that one. But, that's fine. I'll keep collecting more as I level up more. But I definitely want Alice and Varka. I read up a bit on Alice, and I was like, oh, wait. Alice is Klee's mother? No, I really want Klee, aside from the fact she's apparently a pint-sized terrorist. Oh, wait, I'm going the complete wrong direction. No wonder I'm getting lost. Nope, just raw. Okay. Sour does nothing to the meat. She gave birth to a tiny terrorist, which makes me wonder how much more insane, potentially, is she? Or is she gonna be the sane one? Like, is it gonna be, yeah, it's either gonna be, yep, we're gonna see where Klee gets it from, or it's going to be, where did Klee get this from? And there's, you know... We're gonna find out somehow. Well, actually, you probably already know, but I'll find out. I wonder, actually. Alice is a character, that's all you're gonna say. You know what? Fair. Actually, you know what? I am curious. Is Klee is a 4-star, not a 5-star, right? Ow. Ouch. Jeez, how many of you little buggers are there? If I remember right... Oh, Klee is a 5-star. Oh. Oh. I was thinking, oh, if she's a 4-star, that's great. Maybe I can pick her up while I pull for Alice. But if she's a 5-star, ah, man, they're gonna run those two side by side, aren't they? I'm gonna have to choose. I really hope they don't do that. I've had bad enough luck. I mean, I don't remember if you were able to watch last stream. Last stream, I had a harder time getting Aino than I did actually pulling Flynn's, which is admittedly kind of funny to me, but... Let's see... There you are. Let's see. Yep, busting and sour. Oh, she's only on the Mondstadt Chronicle banner? Okay. Ow.
Getting tired. Jolt of energy.
Ow. Alright. Oh no!
Poison! I need an antidote!
Oh crap. Alright, those heal bosses are not great. Oh no. Damn it.
Is the future
Great. Why green lasers? Ow! No! And I still didn't change my... I knew I was forgetting something. Well, nuts. But, okay. Well, because I would like to pick up Klee, but I do also, you know, Alice, from what little I've seen, does look like she could be a lot of fun. It does actually raise the question, since we've been getting a lot of, like, the lunar charge stuff, I wonder if, is she gonna, like, keep with the same theme, or what? I do kind of hope that we're gonna get more, like, augmented elemental reactions, like we've been getting with the lunar charge, with, like, that seems to be mostly based off Electro and Hydro. Which has made me have to start kind of shifting some of my stuff, especially with Flynn's being such an absolute beast. The fact I can, you know, use Flynn's, and even with him being then level 60, and being able to keep up with and even outdo to an extent the damage of my level 70s and 80s. Holy crap! And when I got him up to level 80, or no wait, I'm sorry, he's not level 80 yet, he's level 70. I got him up to level 70 and it's just like, jeez, man. And he's doing that without having a Hydro character. I'm currently looking at swapping out Chevreuse for Barbara. Because as much as I like Chevreuse and her ability to just cast gun and heal, Barbara's ability to inflict Hydro, I think, would go well. And would also still allow her to heal, because, well, I'm not great at staying alive. But the fun, air quotes, with that is, trying to get the stupid mushrooms. Oh. You know what? Hold on. One sec. I need to... There we go. Need to fix VC face again.
I could devour a Billy Hog right about now.
So you keep telling me. Yeah, you guys can screw right off. Oh no. No, you stay away from me, fishy man. Yeah. I have definitely been enjoying a lot of the side content and everything with Genshin. It's nice. It's relaxing. I know I've said before that it reminds me a lot of back when I used to play a lot of MMORPGs. So it's nice having that feel again without having to, well, deal with MMORPGs, because people get a little too salty and wound up in like metas and all that for my taste. Well, that and the last few I've tried are either not very free-to-play friendly, or just don't have a very interesting story to me. I know I had one, granted, quite a long while ago now, people tried getting me into, I had some people I used to know that were really, really wanting me to get into, sorry. They really wanted me to get into, Final Fantasy XIV. And I tried, man. I tried. I did not care for it. I mean, there were some parts of the game that were absolutely fantastic, but the story was not ideal. And I had people telling me, "Oh yeah, no, the story isn't great at first, but it gets better. You just have to get to the expansions." I'm like, I have to get to the expansion for the game to get good. The expansion that is, you know, like another $20. The expansion that is like 100 hours into the game. I have to spend that much time before the story gets good. What?
Yum.
I'm sorry, what? No thank you. Maybe it's a hot take, but if a game takes that long for the story to get good, maybe the story just isn't good.
No water filtration tablets needed.
You know, those are things that can be revised. It's been done. One of the main MMOs I did used to play a bunch did just that. That was Star Wars Knights of the... not Knights of the Old Republic. Star Wars The Old Republic. They ended up going back and revising their stories and everything, and it turned out fantastic. So, I don't know. Maybe it's just not for me anymore.
This is moderately terrifying.
So, yeah, just having that at least same sort of feel has been nostalgic in a good way. That and the characters are... I actually really like the characters.
Everything looks good from here.
And I do kind of like that they seem to be hinting at least by how it comes across to me, that they might start bringing more of the Archons kind of together, like they did with the whole summer quest story thing in Natlin, with having, you know, Moika and Venti actually work together to liberate a bunch of souls from the place whose name I don't remember. The weird abyss place. Yeah, that was cool. So I'm wondering if they're gonna start doing a bit more of that. Because it's clear they're ramping up and building up to something. And I look forward to seeing exactly what that something is.
Right where I left you.
Oh, there you are.
Farewell.
Oh, I forgot to build bandages. Ow. 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 No, you. Yeah, I don't like your Project Orc. Ow. Oh, yes! Thank you, Mant! Ow. Oh, and he's dead. You know what? Oh, I don't like that. Ah, what? Well, that's incredibly annoying.
Keep that aphid as a pet.
Okay, so apparently I can't go back and hide by the door. That would have been nice to know earlier. Let's see, you guys are... Oh, you're... Okay, wow, this thing just does obscene levels of damage. Ow. Well, that was a good reminder as to why you shouldn't just dive into water when you can't see... You know, when the water is murky, rather. Ow. There we go.
Chewy, but not bad.
Alright, Schmechter, I'm back again. This time I'm not gonna get screwed over by those annoying lasers of yours. Also, yep, that's no mutations. Yeah, I'll stick with this.
I hope all my things are still here.
Let's see, you know what?
Farewell.
I'll do that. Yep, here he comes. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I don't see a health bar. I was worried for a sec. I am well aware I'm not hurting you, but I can bust up your machine. Okay. Ow. Alright, green lasers do not hurt him. All emergency measures? Oh, I don't like that. Ow. Oh, great. I got poisoned, too. Alright, these granola bars are working overtime. Alright, I need to... Got him! Corporate kickback. Oh!
Oh, it seems you've been a bit
Hello.
busy, Dalton. But now I'll know everything about what you've been up to.
Dark.
Who knows what secret
Let's see.
Prominent is hiding?
Prototube rehydration. That's a lot of technical stuff. Oh. Hey, I can make Supreme Whetstones. Acid Edge. Hold up. Acid Edge. A shockingly deadly axe that's larger than necessary, packing the jolting power of sour candies. Oh, that's a chopping. That's chopped and sour.
That's interesting.
Alright. That's slashing, that's slashing. Actually, wait, what about the orc thing I saw? Is that here? No. Oh, okay, so I could craft those out of ladybird shells and that out of black ox horn. Okay. Let's see, what have I here? Widow leggings. Okay, well that was nothing helpful. Moldy hoagie. That is vile. A wasp queen head. Where's the wasp queen? Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Okay.
What's on your mind?
What do you do now that you found the cure?
Revenge!
Oh.
I kid. But no, mostly revenge. Of course, I don't really mean that.
I mean...
I just want to get you home. And then I will do what I can to try to repair the things that have been broken.
Okay. You know what? That's fair. That is totally fair. Well, let's get out of here. Which way? Oh, right, up the stick. Nope. Okay, let's try this again. Up the stick. No, 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 do not fall, do not fall. Okay. I'm just gonna go in here a moment. Okay. Stuck in a leaf. Okay. That is not a phrase I ever thought I would utter. Oh, I missed. Alright, fine. I'll go this way. Da, 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 da. Let me out of the stupid pond. And this is not a way out of the pond. Okay, then.
The air fills with the buzz of a giant blood-sucking mosquito.
Wendell, if you wouldn't mind. Are you sure I can't just, like, hop on and ride your bulbous head raisin thing around? I will take your silence as a no on that. Oh, I was hoping to avoid that. Absolute pain. No, did you go taking off with my... Oh, goodbye. Ow. Yeah, you come here. There. Alright, well, what I'm thinking now... I want to get my stuff fixed. I kind of want to go take on a Black Widow. I'll have to craft... Oh. Yeah, I went a lot deeper than I expected. But I kind of want to see if I can go and pick a fight with a Black Widow now that I've got that fancy new axe thing. But I don't remember what they're actually weak to, so... I remember sour. I think they were just weak to sour. Alright, that should be everything dropped off. Aside from some more meat. Yeah, I will eat in the morning. I spent basically the entire day wailing on a weird mad scientist's robot form. And it wasn't Wendell. Nah, I don't want to wail on Wendell too much. Burgle? That's another story. But Wendell, eh. He at least recognizes his hubris.
Nice and clean.
I will give him that much. I hear you out there. Oh. Ouch. You stop that, you stupid... There. Another one? Oh. Wendell, do you really only help when it's one of those things? That is inconvenient.
One long snob, built for sniffing.
Wait, did I just hear... I'm hearing one, but I don't know where. It almost sounded like he was inside. I have no idea where he is. I just fixed that. Yeah, I keep... Okay, yeah, he's gotta be inside my house. How? How are you in here? And where are you in here? Oh. How the heck did you manage that? Okay, you know what? It's time for more jerky, I guess. Alright, let's see. Some more smoothies. Liquid Rage. Effect lasts longer. No, I would prefer this. Let's see, that's 4. One more of that. And let's see, that is... Oh, that's the beefy human food. I'll do that. Okay, and I can chuck them all in there. Oh, it's Wendell. Wendell just... Did you just float through my window? I mean, okay, that is actually more convenient, but... Yeah, whatever. Suicide aphids never stop losing. No, well, I mean, to be fair, if that is their goal, then I guess they are technically winning.
Hey, Fid.
Oh. Aphiddy, what are you doing out here going for a stroll? What are you doing out here? Oh.
Oh, huh. That's interesting.
Yes, it is, Wendell. Wendell is also bearing witness to the suicidal insects. It's a good thing I'm not monetized on YouTube, because man, are they gonna hate some of the things I've talked about today already. Alright, let's fix you, fix you, fix you. Well, that's just a bold-faced lie. They have not been targeting me over other things. Oh, I'm not close enough. There we go. Now I fix that. Alright, now I do want to figure out... It's not gonna be in the healing, I wouldn't think. Where is... Okay, well there's the acid edge. Oh, but I can't craft it. Lame. Alright, is it something I have to build? Where is the... Ah, there it is. Orc Disruption Bomb. Neat. I don't know what it does. I'm assuming it only affects Orc. Okay. Well... Can't make Acid Edge, because I have to kill another green shield bug. And I can only remember where one was. Okay, let's see. Sturdy. Let's just do that. And there. Now I can craft another sour glob. It's a never-ending cycle with these guys. On the bright side, it's done wonders for making sure I never run out of food. But it's also a pain trying to keep up with fixing everything. Alright. Well... I mean, I've got the big sour hammer thing. Let's see, you know what? I'm gonna create... Let's see, smasher, bring hammers down. Yeah, no, because this is not a hammer. Alright, let's see. Barbarian. Not Hulling Hero. Not that. That one, no. Okay, let's chance perform crits. Sour Sensation. Actually, that might not be bad. Corporate Kickback. Oh! Retaliate against the weak. Blocking enemy attacks enables your own attacks to steal health. Oh! Alright, that's actually pretty good. Shocking Dismissal? Let's see. That's for defense events. You know what? Oh wait, oh never mind. Right. I can apply 5. So I can apply that. No, actually. I want that. If I'm gonna go try and kill a Black Widow... Let's just make sure... Okay.
I'm flying!
Good luck. Thank you. I'm going to need it. Yeah, your food. You're having to move your stuff around because of your little rampage earlier, aren't you, Lily? Right at the start of stream, I think it was before anyone was really here. Ah, darn, I missed. My cat, well, a plastic bag that was sitting on my counter fell off, apparently. I didn't even notice. Well, my cat decided to investigate and got her head stuck in one of the handles. It was something straight out of, like a YouTube short. It was hilarious, but... Cat plastic bag equals chaos. Exactly.
I could devour a Billy Hog right about now.
I don't actually remember where, that's the fire ant crater. Oh, where was it? I don't actually remember. Well, you know what? There's a research station over here. I could just scan for it. But yeah, it was. I felt kind of bad, but it was just so funny. I mean, she got it off herself. I was getting up to try and just, you know, quote unquote, rescue my cat. But she got it off herself, and because I was laughing, she went and sulked. Stuff like that, it's like, okay, you can't tell me animals don't have feelings. My cat sulks when I laugh at her. When she does something goofy and stupid, and I laugh at her, she sulks. But he has a cat who's terrible at jumping off and misses mark. Can't tell you how many times he laughed at the cat. He doesn't like you. Yeah, no, I absolutely believe you. Black Widow Fang. Okay, so there's one there. Over there. Thankfully, none are showing up in the lower yard. Okay, so I need to mark there. There it is. Yeah, my cat honestly misses her jumps a lot, too. In her case, I think it's just a matter of, I suspect she has poor eyesight. At least for judging distances. So I mean, the vets looked at her a few times and basically said, yeah, if her vision's poor, then it's not significant enough that it's showing like a astigmatism or something. It's not bad enough that it's like causing serious problems. She just tends to misjudge her jumps. Or, well, she also has a knack for walking off her cat shelves. Which does get kind of funny. Well, okay, it gets really funny. At least as long as she lands on something soft. Oh. That one's sleepwalking. Ah, that's right. It was over here. Oh. Ow. Ow. Bad. Bad widowlings. That's fine. Yeah, I've seen that a lot in this game. I'm kind of used to it at this point. Alright. Alright, weakness is sour.
Water filtration tablets needed.
Okay. Just gonna drop off anything even remotely important. I need to try my hand at making some of those gas arrows. I played around with them in single player and oh, man, are they good. Ow, I can't even, okay. Well. That did not go as planned. But I am right here. I was fat. That really was. Oh, over there.
Oh, huh. That's
Yeah, them Black Widows is scary. I mean, granted, normal Black Widows are scary. Back when I lived in California, that was something my mother was terrified of for me. Like, it was, you don't go into any of these, like, you know, a little more enclosed areas or anything. Oh, hold up. Ah! Bad timing to pause, but I'm getting a phone call. I'm sorry. One sec. I'm back. Sorry about that. It has been a day of phone calls. Trying to get things sorted. For those who were not here much earlier in the stream, the trip I was supposed to be going on for medical testing tomorrow has been ixnayed. I'm actually not going anywhere now because there was apparently a miscommunication somewhere, and I basically got an almost panicked call from where I was going to go saying, hey, just to confirm, was this what you were coming here for? You know, they were asking, you know, what, were you coming here for testing for arthritis? Like, no. I was supposed to be going there for testing for, stiff man syndrome. Oh! We don't actually do that testing here. I don't know how that got missed. I was like, you don't? Someone at your office told, not just my doctor, but told me themselves you guys do that testing. And she said, yeah, I'm seeing that looking back. I'm not sure who that was at the moment, but they should not have told you that, because that isn't true. We do not have the facilities for it. So, I was like, oh, joy. I mean, granted, it's got me in a state of mixed feelings. Because, well, I'm at least glad that they caught me before we left, because it was gonna be bright and early to make a really long trip. And, well, now at least I don't have to wake up really early. And besides, I would rather them get a hold of me now than get a hold of me when I'm like 4 hours into the trip. And find out, oh yeah, by the way, you've just put yourself through all of this for no reason. Go back home. So I appreciate that, and it's not like it was the gal who called me. It's not like it's her fault. But yeah, so now we gotta figure out, well, where to now? Because I know my rheumatologist really wants me to be able to go to the Mayo Clinic. But the problem is, Mayo Clinic is expensive and does not take my insurance. So, we discussed a little bit on the phone about the possibility of being sent to... Because the testing, at least by my understanding, for stiff person syndrome is kind of multifaceted, because it's both a rheumatological, you know, well, it's both an autoimmune condition and a neurological condition, which is why it's such a pain to diagnose. So they have to do a series of tests from multiple angles and kind of compare them all to really give a diagnosis. So I have to wait to hear back, but I told my my rheumatologist's office, because they beat me to the call. They called me about the results of my MRI. I'm like, oh, well, I was gonna tell you, here's what happened, blah, 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 blah. So I at least brought up that, hey, since my understanding of it is it's these multiple layered things, if you want, if it would be easier, I have no qualms about doing some of the tests, you know, just at different locations, and then kind of bringing it all together, if that's an option. So, I don't know, because if I can avoid going on another extensive journey for some of these tests, then I would love to, because, you know, well, for one, I don't want to go on another long trip, but my understanding is it requires things like an EMG, it requires some very specific blood tests, it can require a spinal tap so they would have to extract cerebrospinal fluid and analyze that. It's like, it's not a pleasant thought, but if I can just get these tests done individually in areas nearby, then I'm okay with that. Yeah, no, it's... honestly, I'm surprised it hasn't been done sooner. That's the degree of testing I'm at for health-related stuff. But, you know, I'm just... at this point, I'm kinda used to it. I don't know what the Black Widow is trying to attack. Ooh, come on, come on.
Better than starving.
Alright, where are you? No, no. Alright. Oh, crap. Worst mix-up you ever had was when they sent you to maternity for testing? I mean, I've made jokes about that when I've gotten ultrasounds. I've gotten ultrasounds a few times, and one of the best reactions I ever got was when I just looked at her and asked, "Is it twins?" Bearing in mind I'm very obviously a guy who has never been a woman. Ow. What? Ow. Stupid Black Widowling.
Just close your eyes and imagine it's a fruit powder.
Ow. Why are there so many of you again? Oh no. Oh, I was really hoping she would not see me. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna work. Let's see. Oh, maybe.
It's a Black Widow.
Oh, why is she coming over here? I don't like that. But what if... maybe... oh, you missed. Oh, no. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Yeah, maybe if I just keep dodging around things. Maybe I could cheese the fight. Yeah, I will say, in amidst all my health issues, there is one not really issue, but there is something. Oh, stop that. They have come across something before that is, to me at least, really funny. We found out, I actually have, oh, the stupid Black Widowlings. We've found out my liver is actually in the wrong place. They were checking my, to see if my, appendix was having issues, because that area was, hurting pretty good. Well, come to find out, while I'm getting the, ultrasound, you know, the whatever it's called, whatever kind of doctor it is. Oh, why did you regenerate so much health? She basically looks at me, and she's like, have you ever had, liver, like... Yes! There we go! Only took copious amounts of, cheesing. There we go. But she looks at me and goes, have you ever had any, like, surgery on your liver? No. Bodies clog up the death rates. Exactly. I said, no, I've never had surgery. Much less on my, you know, abdominal area. So, she's, huh. And so she keeps looking, and I'm just like, what's going on? What's the matter? I can't find your liver. What do you mean you can't find my liver? I was like, it's not where it's supposed to be. Phrases you never want to hear. Exactly. So I'm just like, what? Eventually, she did find it, and she actually starts laughing. What? And she says, did you know that you have... I don't remember what it's called. I was no, I've never heard of that before. What is it? And that's how I found out I have, it's not a super rare condition. It's just not normal. Well, it's not normally as, peculiar as mine. You know how there are medical conditions where some of your organs might be a little displaced? Kind of like that. Yeah, it's in the same general family. Basically, rather than my liver being where my liver is supposed to be, my liver is actually up in my rib cage. They did some looking at it, and they're just like, okay, no, everything appears to be functioning as it should. There's no sign of any damage, no sign that it's, there's clearly no indication that it's not working like it's supposed to. It's just not where it's supposed to be. So I like to just say, well, see, my liver is just more well protected than most. Oh. Well, I forgot my health was as low as it was. Oops. But yeah, I mean, it's not a serious problem. It hasn't caused any issues. No jaundice or anything for me. It's just immune to liver shots. Yeah, definitely makes them a lot harder. Granted, I'm not planning on getting into a fist fight anytime soon. But it is really funny to me. Alright. So yeah, I am just, at this point, a walking medical anomaly. My doctor, who's a fantastic guy, he's even made jokes that, shoot, at this rate, maybe we'll get something named after you. My only response to that was, well, what do you think? What do you think we could call it that would make sure I am not just remembered, but despised by medical students? So we worked on a few. Oh yeah, no, he's got a sense of humor because I try to have a sense of humor about it. I mean, what can you do at this point? Like, I would, if I'm not finding something to laugh and smile about, I'm just gonna be sad and miserable, and I don't want that. So it just turned into a funny conversation of, alright, what name could we get that would make future medical students hate my guts? We talked about a few things, like, names really, really close to different, like, medications. I want to give an example. I almost did. But it occurs to me that... Oh, no, I don't wanna... I didn't see you guys. Leave me alone. It occurs to me that that most of those were very similar to my, actual name, and I would rather not accidentally, dox myself. Especially not in such a silly, dumb way. So... forgive me if I don't go into detail. Did you not self-dox for the lulz? No. No, if I was gonna do something like that, it's, you know. I've seen dumber reasons, but... Yeah, no. If I wanted some of that stuff out there, I would, you know, be a flesh streamer. I wouldn't be a VTuber. Oh, the stupid wasp drone. Everything is not good from here, Wendell. Oh, now you come back. Ow. Okay. Nah, because I agree with what I've heard a number of other streamers and VTubers say. It's like, yeah, no, it's a measure of added security. Especially with some of the absolute whack jobs out there.
I thought I lost you.
I mean, shoot, there was quite a long time ago now, granted. I did have someone, I suspect they were very inefficiently trying to fish for information. This was around the time Kirsha Verstal, that all kicked off her whole harassment campaign. Well, I should say the harassment campaign against her, people trying to dox her and apparently successfully doing it, that sort of thing. I for a good bit was pretty vocal on Twitter about it, and just how ridiculous it was and how absolutely retarded some of those people were, well, all of those people were being. And suddenly one day, I just get this random person, never seen them before, no clue who they were, first time in my chat. It started off nice, it's like, hey, how's it going? Oh, it's going good, at first I was thinking, oh, is this a bot? Is this another bot? Well, no, I don't think it was. But then as they start asking, a couple questions, which I don't generally mind. As long as it's not something that's gonna dox me, I generally don't care. But then this person starts asking questions like, where do you live? I'm like, I live in the United States. Okay, but where in the United States? I'd rather not give out that information. Well, why not? It's for my own safety. Because there are some... Hello, sir. Social security number, please. Show Bob and Vagine. Yeah, I was like, it's for my own protection and the protection of my family, because there are some real wackos out there. And the person just goes, oh, okay, they didn't say anything more, and I never saw them in my chat again. I was like, that has to be the most blatant and unsuccessful attempt to get personal information I've ever seen. That's creepy. Yeah, it's a little weird. And I'm just, I given the timing of it all, it's like, wow. Well, and besides, I saw plenty of people going to extensive lengths in regards to, you know, the whole harassment campaign and anyone even, like, remotely affiliated with her. Which I am not affiliated with her. I just happen to like her streams. The most engagement or interaction I have ever had with her being that, you know, she has on occasion read off a comment of mine while streaming. And I've raided into her. That is it. Like, I've never spoken to her. I don't know her. We've never DM'd. I think I messaged her. I shot her a message on Twitter a long while ago. But, like, that's it. So, you know, I'm not trying to pat myself on the back and say, ooh, I'm so important. No, I'm really not. But I do think it kind of speaks to the absolute insanity and just also stupidity of some of these people. I was like, yeah, I don't have proof that's what it was about, but I guarantee that's what it was about. Oop, wait. Did I forget something in here? No, I didn't. Okay. Yeah, my only real thought after that was, well, guess I'm a real streamer now. Someone's already trying to get my docs. Albeit in an incredibly stupid fashion, but yeah, that was something. It's remarkably petty and yet entirely unsurprising. Amen to that. I am kind of surprised I didn't get any angry DMs, though. The most I got out around that time was that weirdo and some other guy feigning that, or basically trying to have a quote-unquote discussion with me, and he couldn't rebut basically anything I said, and the guy ended up, as when I came out and said, like, yeah, I watch her, his only thing was, oh, you're one of those people. Thanks for wasting my time. And he blocked me. And I'm like, what? What? I wish I had I screenshotted some of that conversation. I wish I had screenshotted more of it, because it was, in hindsight, hilarious. And, you know, you shouldn't even need to ask, but yeah, I took one look at his Twitter, and it was exactly what you would expect. Flags and pronouns in bio, and you know. Let's see. Oh, that's right. That's the Brood Mother chandelier. Let's see. 'Cause I just got. Where is it? There it is. Oh, that is. Oh, that's a lot bigger than the one I got. That is so much bigger than the one I picked up. Okay then. This is gonna take a little bit more finagling. Come on, let me up. Yeah, my personal stance with any of that stuff. It's like, you know, I don't care if you dislike specific creators for one reason or another, whether it is perfectly valid or outright stupid. You know, people have the right to like or dislike the things or people that they dislike. Oh, okay, sorry. I thought I wanted a closer look. I saw the beard and I was thinking that was some kind of lamprey looking mouth. I was gonna be like, that is freaky. But if you're gonna just hate someone purely because they not all, well, it's one thing to dislike someone because they disagree with you. I mean, shoot, I think of a few creatures, sorry, I was reading a few people that I dislike largely because, yeah, I fundamentally disagree with them. Going for the evil temple vibes? Yeah, kinda. Come on, I gotta have my gargoyles. I've got heads on pikes all over the place here, why not? But, you know, that's fine. But, you know, the lengths people will go to have to justify and to, you know, argue that all these things about someone that they're not, you know, when you have to make up lies about someone to dislike them, that's where I really take issue. Like, you know, I do not care for Hassan Piker. I'm not gonna make up lies about him to excuse my dislike of him. You know, if you're going to go to that length, you shouldn't need to make up lies to justify your dislike of someone. I need more of that. Oh, wait. Hold on. Where is it? Oh, wait, it's still in my inventory. There's the super duper. The super duper, and I have copious amounts of raw science. I might not need to go kill another brood mother. Not brood mother. Black Widow. Whatever. But yeah, you get the point I'm trying to make.
Everything looks good from here.
Like, I'm not going to claim that Hassan has, you know... that he... Oh, wait, why am I going here? I'm not gonna make a claim that he assaults women, or that, you know, he's some sort of degenerate, or something like that, because, no. If you have to make up lies about someone to try and justify it, then at that point, it's like there's no excusing it. And frankly, I don't care what side of, like, politics or whatever you know, people are on. I hold that same stance, you know. If you have to make up lies, then maybe your opinions of said person are, you know, invalid. You know, maybe the problem is you. Right or left. If they're a bad person, the truth is enough. Exactly. That is precisely it. And yeah, I think that says more than enough when you know, compare the two. Not that I think you necessarily should, but when you look at the difference between someone like, you know, some of these more controversial right-leaning figures like Tectone, Kirsha, and, you know, if, like, the hoops people will jump through are both hilarious and infuriating because, let's be honest, like, if you wanted if you dislike them that bad, just say, I dislike them because, you know, I dislike one or the other because I disagree with their politics. Fine! That's a reasonable reason to have. Now, I don't think that's necessarily the best stance to have, but, yeah, fine. You do you. But I digress. More and more I'm starting to agree with that saying, judge a person by the quality of their enemies. Though I don't think I necessarily agree with it in the intended or in the intended fashion of that phrase. I'm coming to the point of, if someone is being criticized by a bunch of really stupid people, maybe that person is, you know, worth at least watching. Because it's just like, I'm talking in circles, but I think I've made my point about a half dozen times by now. Someday I shall master the art of the yap. There we go. And now I've got a Black Widow dagger. So actually,
Hey, Finn.
I can head back up.
This is moderately terrifying!
Why? You didn't go anywhere. Now I can go over there and actually harvest some of that moss stuff. Not moss, algae, I don't know, whatever it was called. It's a scary balcony. I mean, oh, right. Right, for you guys it's stabbing. Jeez! Man, between the fleas and the mosquitoes, you know, I wonder. I've keep kind of at least looking a little at the Grounded 2. There we go, pond moss. At some of like their bestiary, if you will. I wonder if they're actually gonna add, because I know the game is still in development. Oh, Wendell, not right now! But I wonder if they would actually add, you know, since there's mosquitoes and everything, why not add mosquito larvae? That could be interesting. Could add a little diversity to, I actually don't remember what they have for an underwater environment, or if they even have one yet for that matter. But, no, I think that something like that would be cool. Alright. Ow. How did you get under me? Also, is it just me, or do the stupid water fleas sound like they're saying, woo! Woo! swear they sound like something out of the Muppets. Or, Fraggle Rock. Can't unhear it. You're welcome. Alright, I don't know how much of this pond moss I'm gonna need for anything, so I'm just gonna harvest a whole bunch. Thankfully, I think I've successfully wiped out at least a good portion of the locals. There we go. Oh, Wendell, stop it! I'm trying to harvest this. You are a literal raisin. You do not want me stabbing you with Black Widow venom. There is a chance we can save your relationship with your family, man. There we go. Can I make it an even 30? Yes, we can. But first I need oxygen. Okay. Still nowhere near as horrifying as Subnautica was. I am still thinking I might eventually replay Subnautica with mods, just to add a bit more to the game. Because I know there's been some big mods that have come out recently, or at least relatively recently, like in the last year or two, that look really cool. Like, there was one called The Silence that adds a small biome out in the void, along with a new Leviathan that is completely silent. There was one recently called The Prototype that adds a new submarine of precursor origin, as well as new, like, locations, new all sorts of stuff. I know there's a few creature mods. There's some that I want to avoid because they just look... They don't fit. They don't fit very well, in my opinion, like the bloop. That one is just... It looks like a floating potato with teeth. I'm sure it was not easy to implement, but that is not for me. Oh, I should go scan this. But from what I've seen, at least, modding Subnautica looks to be a bit of a pain. So, I don't know. I'll figure that out later. I'm kind of weighing my options of, okay, because I like survival games. Well, when I finish Grounded, what next? I mean, the main ones that come to mind for me, at least right now, are Valheim and V Rising. I've played a decent bit of V Rising before. Obviously not on stream, but I know they've updated it a fair bit since, and I never actually beat it. So that could be a fun one.
Nice and clean.
I don't know. That's for future me to decide. Everything's kinda all over now, trying to think of, okay, well, what next? Oh, I almost stabbed a Fiddy. I'm so sorry, little guy. I know, since I finished up, Expedition 33 yesterday, I think I'm gonna stick with my original plan, and I think I'm actually gonna do a playthrough of Hogwarts Legacy. I might mod that one. I don't know how easy or difficult it is to mod. They did add modding support recently. I saw that.
Yum.
That could be fun playing through, because I know there's one of the most popular mods for it is literally it changes all of the wands to guns. That could be hilarious. Saw the Shrek mod hit me too hard. It's so hard to know sometimes. You know, it's easy to forget how pampered a lot of us PC players are, especially when it comes to, like, Bethesda games. But, yeah, I'd have to look into it a bit more. I do know they're coming out with the second one, because despite a lot of the twittards, that just does not sound right saying it out loud. Twittards. Yeah, no. I don't think I've ever actually said that out loud. Okay, well, a lot of the retards on Twitter, contrary to what a lot of them claim, the game was a commercial and financial success. I know when I originally got the game, I bought it purely out of spite. I played it out of spite too, but it's been years now. Let's see. Wait, I need to actually do that. Here. Let's see. Acid Edge, right, the green shield bug parts. Oh, right. I need to grab those from upstairs. I don't remember a ton about the game, but I do remember it was fun. Even for someone like me who generally despises Harry Potter. Let's see. Reunited, Pebble Village, Gossip Elf, Hug Charm. Okay, Invincible Attack, Invincible Shielding. I'm not sure what that exactly means? Unless it just means I can't take damage as long as I'm swinging? And blocking? I don't know. I guess I'll find out. Actually, I have an easy way to figure that out. Oh. I have wolf spiders over here. I'll just shoot him in the butt with the thistle. That got your attention. Okay, I'm not quite sure how the invincible shielding works. Or not the invincible shielding, the invincible blocking. So let's see, what if...
Interesting.
Nope, that... Ouch, okay, just... Okay, I am still taking damage. And I just realized I didn't actually equip it. I deserve that death. Hi. Okay, well, what about... I guess you can help me experiment then. Oh! Yeah, I'm not taking any damage while I'm blocking with the two-handed weapon. Oh, no, I took a little bit. Never mind. Okay, maybe it doesn't make me invincible, but... Okay, I see. It just drastically reduces. Okay, that's... Oh, that's what it does. Okay. I mean, that's still really, really good. That might... How do I feel about internet spoilers?
Just don't focus on how big that spider is.
Spoilers for what?
Right where I left you.
I guess I would need specifics on what spoilers. Are you spoiling the internet as a whole for what the charm does? Yeah, I don't mind spoilers for that. There's been quite a few things I've looked up. Go for it. If you know, if nothing else, I'll look it up later. Okay, let's fix up the club. No, I didn't actually need to eat that before I go to bed. Apparently invincible means it has a chance to gain... Oh! Interesting. Huh. I mean, that's still very useful. That's actually really useful. Alright, I'll just make a bunch of mite loafs. Where did I... There they are. I don't remember what the brood mother was, actually strong against. So... Or weak against. Whatever. Oh, super venom arrow. Okay. Let's see, super gas arrows. Oh wait, I have to craft those at the workbench. Alright, let's check out... This is armor. Super gas arrows. Those could be pretty useful, honestly. Let's see. Some of them. That's... I didn't realize how many feather arrows I had. Or how many feather pieces I had. Okay. Let's see. I'll make some more of them. I did not realize just that does not help me because that is not my axe. Jeez Louise. Oh, I deposited the BLT. Give me that back. Finish up my mite loaf. Pop 2 of them in there. And
I could devour a billy hog right about
see,
now.
I do need put you there, and I will.
What's on
Nope, I don't do that. And what is it marking here? Oh, the widow spalder, which is poison damage, but I have no poison. Well, actually, no. I do have poison, actually. Whatever. Alright. Oh, wait. Actually, before I go, let me grab those. There we go. Now I can start making my way. Actually, that'll be fine. Yeah, I don't remember what the... I do not remember what the Brood Mother was weak to, but... Actually, wait. I just... Depending on how quickly I, mulch through her... I can just take a couple. And I do need to put that in my hotbar. And that in my hotbar. Okay. Now I can go. It's always just, you know, if it's not one thing, it's another. Coming all the way down here. How kind of you. Do I have... I do have... Okay, well, at least I have my gas mask. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Something I totally forgot about. Forgot about this. I only remembered because I exploded my way through here when I was screwing around in single player yesterday. There's up there. Alrighty. And would you look at that? Some of the things I couldn't find.
Science.
Up there. Ooh, give me all my things. Okay, there's another path this way, and another path down that way. Alright. Let's just store those on you, and you know what, I'll pop those on too. And a couple of them. Nothing, alright, nothing to scan. Okay.
Disturb the mites and they'll bite.
I actually didn't go this way. In single player. What is this? Soggy... Oh, it's a Mega Milk Molar. Oh. Hold on, where am I? Oh, I'm not where I thought I was. Oh, wait. Wait. Gunmetal. Ooh, I like gunmetal. That is the color scheme I tend to keep on my glasses because, well, I like my darker colored glasses. Oh, that's right. You guys are weak to... You're strong against chopping, but you're weak to spicy. So this is just kind of a confusing weapon for you, isn't it? And then I am up over here. Not super far from where I was, but meh. I hear you over there, larva. I just do not care. Hello, water flea. Goodbye, water flea. You have been jerkified and rehydrated simultaneously. Let's see, the trimmers should be over here. Yes, right there. I'm starting to learn the lay of the land. That is one of the fun things about survival games, at least for me. Let's see, nothing left here. Just kind of the exploration aspect. I mean, don't get me wrong, it can also be very nice to actually know where I am and what I'm doing without having to rely on a map. But at least, you know, early on in a game like this, it's fun to just have to figure my way around. Where in the world? I'm seeing there's a thing about something about a milk molar. Is it up here? Oh, it is up there. How the heck am I supposed to get up there? Oh, wait, I see. I see. You know what? Let's put that back on for when I inevitably fall. Wendell, you are not helping my parkour. If you can't help my parkour... Oh, yep, and that is exactly why I have it equipped. One thing I do look forward to whenever I actually get around to playing Grounded 2... You know what, this might actually be an easier way. I look forward to being able to actually, like, tame and ride some of the bugs. That was always something I loved in Ark. And it would be nice to have a game company that doesn't hate me that I could do that sort of thing in. Alright. Give me your milk. Thank you. There we go. Ooh, almost did it to myself. Let's go. Just in case I didn't say it, by the way, Leonard, thank you for pulling that up for me. It just occurred to me, maybe it's just my bad memory, but I don't recall if I actually said thank you. So, thank you. Where is... Alright.
Just pretend it's beef jerky.
Eat my mite loaf. Yeah, I just don't want to ever seem unappreciative. Honestly, I do the same thing outside of stream. It's like, did I say thank you? I don't remember. Thank you again! My family gives me crap for that all the time. Alright, slashing and spicy. Right. Okay. Let's go with this. No. Ow. Oh dear. Woo! mamma jamma. Ow. Oh, well, that actually worked better than I thought that would. Okay. What are you resistant to? Chopping, busting, stabbing. Okay. Ow. Oh no!
Feeling sick. Really sick.
Okay, there. Slashing. Slashing, the heals. Okay, there. Drink that. That's... Thank you, Wendell. I'm glad you find me being mauled by a giant spider interesting. Ah. Alright. Hey, Mr. Man. If there's any time to, spawn in, this would be it. Let's see, I don't... Alright, I do not have what I thought I had. Alright, I'm just gonna have to go with feather arrows. There we go. Alright, broodmother chunks. Let's see. Alright. Let's just chuck those on over to you. Oh, jeez. I didn't realize. I do not remember her dropping that much web fiber. Okay. That one went well. Oh, right. I put them on you. Let's summon another.
Taking a look.
Yep, okay. You are... Oh, you are not resistant to sour, though. I mean, you're not weak to it either, but... Okay, well, now that kicked off. Oh, wait, I meant to... Okay, let's switch over to this. There he is! Get her, big guy! Oh, wow, he's actually doing some good damage. And he's gone. Well, that was short-lived. Gonna shoot out your eyes. Ow. Where did I just take damage from? Fun while he lasted? Yeah. I see why they made summons not last too long. Oh, and he's back! Which, you know what? If he spawns in this quickly, this regularly, then I'm actually perfectly happy with that. Oh, and he's gone. Ow.
Poison. I need an antidote.
Alright, brood mama. Ow. Let's see. Ow! Stop your screaming. Maybe I'm just, a bit rusty on my biology, but I do not remember spiders having that much lung capacity or vocal cords or anything. Ow. Alright. Come on, Mr. Mant. Oh, and he's gone again. It's okay. He served his purpose. Oh, and he's back again. You know what? I should actually switch to my splinter arrows. Oh, and he's gone. There we go. All right. More broodmother chunks. Alright, one thing I actually do want to do... let's see, 'cause this one was more barbarian focused. Oh, that's right, that's why he wasn't showing up with this one. Okay, I will... Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna take that one off. Where is... There it is, Rascal Rogue. See if I can, see how much I could actually steal from her. I did read that there's some things in the drop lists for the bosses that you can't get with Rascal Rogue. But, Oh, wait, I also have... Oh, I forgot. Actually, I'm gonna switch that over. I actually forgot. I also have that trinket that would let me steal stuff, too. Oh, well. There's my man. Alright. Good job, little man. Or little mant. Okay, maybe if I try and stay under her. Well, easier said than done. And yet, this thing... She is still less horrifying than the broodmother from Ark. You want a scary spider, that is a scary spider. I mean, you know, when you think about it, this is just a normal-sized spider. The broodmother to which I am more accustomed is large enough to consider a T-Rex a meal. That is scary. And I know I keep making references to Ark. That's just the survival game I am most accustomed to. There he is, the Mant, the myth, the legend. Ow! They're all on me. Okay, that was not helpful, Mant. And neither are you, Wendell. Why do you only attack the stupid orc things? You're about to watch a small child be devoured by a colossal spider. Nicely done. Ooh. Stunned her, too. Nicely done, man. Okay. Oh, hey, well, I stole one thing from her. Alright. Oh, I can actually hit him. It occurred to me last second, like, oh, wait, what if I use the Black Widow dagger? Well, I got enough of a glimpse to say that, well, at the very least, I know she's not invulnerable to that. Actually, let's see. How many? 6, 6, 3. Okay, and to craft the thing for the Orchid Mantis, I need 5. Whew. Alright then.
No water filtration tablets needed.
Oh, right. Put, re-equip that.
Spiderling? There's spiderlings.
Alright, you know what?
Yeah.
I could use some berry chunks. I know there's some recipes I've got that require it. I'm so used to just the berry leather. Ow, would you all go away? That includes you. You having fun there, Wendell? Alright, whatever. I do not care about... Oh, you know... Mistakes were made.
That's interesting.
Not bad.
Oh, and there's another orc.
Taking a look.
Alright, Wendell. You didn't earn your keep on the brood mother. How do you feel about fighting a little spider?
I've been poisoned.
There we go. Oh, there's another one of you. He's out, and there's a fire ant too. Hello, Mant. Glad you could join us. He's just like, hi, I'm just here to take a stroll. I live for about 10 seconds, so... And he's gone. In reference to the Arc Spider, you're reminded of Lore Sjoberg's Speak with Monsters web comic where the fighter convinces the mage to save his spell because giants are the size of houses, but giant spiders are only the size of horses, so they're misnamed. And there must be spiders the size of houses out there. Oh, that's interesting.
Sky, Firefly.
Horrifying, too. Yeah, no, giant spiders, no thank you. I remember making the mistake of watching the... Wendell, not now. Watching the movie Arachnophobia when I was a kid, because I was used to watching like Sci-Fi Channel movies and just getting a good laugh out of them. I did not get a good laugh out of Arachnophobia. That movie gave me nightmares. It was a funny webcomic for old school AD&D second edition types. That tracks with the name. I never actually played AD&D. My first introduction to tabletops was Pathfinder First Edition. Remember that? And that movie was a big deal. Never saw it. I mean, I haven't watched it in ages. I just remember that movie took itself a lot more seriously than the likes of, say, Eight-Legged Freaks, which is kind of on the flip side because I saw that movie as a kid and I thought it was hilarious. I still think it's hilarious. Eight-Legged Freaks is a riot. Highly recommended if you want a B-rated monster flick that knows it's a B-rated monster flick and doesn't pretend it's anything else. Also, the jumping spiders the size of dirt bikes that make cat noises and giggle as they leap after you will never stop being hilarious to me. Where are you? Oh, thank you for spawning, Mand. I did not need your help. Oh. No, he's just... Okay. He decided... Man... Oh, you made me miss. My... That Mant, for the few seconds he was alive, chose violence. Yeah, I remember nothing about arachnophobia beyond... Or, I'm sorry, I think I misspoke. I remember nothing about arachnophobia beyond there being an oversized but still well within the realms of realism for at least a kid. It was like in the shower when they thought they'd gotten it and it just like attacked someone. Beyond that, I remember Diddly Squat, but that was enough to give me nightmares for a good 2 weeks. But yeah, Eight-Legged Freaks, on the other hand, great movie for a laugh. It actually has David Arquette in it. At least I think that's his name. I'm terrible. I mean, I'm terrible with names as it is, but I think it was David Arquette. Where am I? Ah! These arrows I care about, game. Why must you stick it? Okay. There we go. Hold on. Let me look it up real quick. Yes, David Arquette. I don't know how I remembered that. The original Predator kind of messed you up for the day. I could see that. There was a lot of movies I was not allowed to watch as a kid. Sadly, I say sadly. I never could get a glimpse of that. It was like I was allowed to watch the Sci-Fi Channel original movies because they were so ridiculous. Even a kid like me at the time, just there was nothing there to take seriously. But some of these other things, like, oh, and I'm getting raided again. I swear if it's another batch of biscuits. Oh, okay. Orb Weavers. That's okay. Let's see, where's my ammo? There's my ammo. But, like, other movies such as Alien, Lake Placid, stuff like that, I was never allowed to watch those. Oh, this does not have long range. Oh, okay, that hit. Okay, thank you for at least helping me with the base defense, Wendell. Oh crap, I'm stuck. Alright. Oh, I thought I killed one with the spikes. It was just another stupid weevil. Yeah, the old, I know, Predator was a big one. I do have, thanks to my great uncle who passed, I actually have, Alien versus Predator. The first and second one. But is there more? I didn't see more. Oh, I see some of my stuff damaged over here. Oh, never mind, there's just another wave coming. Alright, you get... There we go. Oh. I do not need my ant. I know the Alien vs. Predator movies aren't great by any means. I enjoy the first one, at least. The first one's a kick. It's really good at wavering between absolutely phenomenal and headache-inducing. Alright, that's... Actually, I need to drop stuff off. I can drop those off. Oh, that's my salt arrow. Oh, wait, nope. Alright, little more cooking, I guess. Yeah, most movies I watched as a kid were not of the true horror theme, which
Hey, Finn.
kind of funny now because I enjoy horror flicks, but I haven't seen a good one actually be released in I couldn't tell you how long. Most modern attempts at horror movies are more disappointing than anything. Like, they try to be scary, and they fumble at the starting line. I miss good horror movies. Like, ones that are actually scary, not what basically amounts to gore porn. Like, nah, give me something good. Give me something scary. There's more to, you know, there's a difference between, oh, that's terrifying, and, oh, that's gross. Not much for Saw. Yeah, oh, yeah, no, Saw's popularity, I think, was a net loss for horror movies. Only Alien Predator crossovers you saw were the Mortal Kombat crossovers. Yeah, I forgot about those, honestly. There's a hilarious mesh swap on YouTube. Okay, that's funny. I haven't seen that. Now, Alien vs. Predator, the first one,
Need to boil it.
most of its issues come in how it was shot. Because it'll go between these cool, like, not slow motion, but these cool shots of the Predator and the Alien duking it out like you would expect them to. And then all of a sudden, everything's fast-paced and blurry, and you can't see what's happening because the camera's too shaky. And then it slows down again, and it's cool, and it's awesome, and it just constantly flip-flops. Not even between fights, it does that mid-fight. And that's part of what's so infuriating about it. Alright, you know what? I need to go to the red ant nest. I need to restock on my explosives. Yeah. It's a shame, because it's a cool premise. I mean, shoot. We get the Pred alien at the end of it. Which was only, you know, something trying to hint for, the second movie. But, I mean, you end up there towards the end of that movie. You've got a predator and a person working together without, like, trying to understand no really lousy one-liners or anything. But purely through, like, visual communication. Because, well, person can't understand predator, predator can't understand person. So they kind of go to what, you know, anyone would expect. Hand signals, things like that. Both are largely disarmed. So the predator actually arms the person with the head of an alien as a shield. And they take the spike on from one of the xenomorph's tails and mounts it to, like, not a stick. It was like an iron bar or something as a spear. And it's like, it's so, what it does right, it does so right. But when it fumbles, it just hurts. Oh. Get him, Mant! That's not getting him. Yeah, no, they do it really well, and, like, when they end off... Oh, I just realized I had two Mants spawned at the same time. But, shoot, when they actually... What? Oh.
Taking a look.
Orc Bombardier Beetle. What are you weak to? Chopping, fresh, and sour. But, I mean, shoot, they actually end off Alien vs. Predator with one of the Predator ships showing up. Well, spoiler for a movie that's, like, 20 years old. The Predator, because the human and the Predator end up having to face off against an alien queen. And it's awesome. It really is. They kill it, but the Predator ends up, he doesn't make it. And what he ends up doing is he actually... because I think, if I remember right, it's been a long time since I watched Predator, but you know how the Predators, like, they mark their bodies and things like that? He takes, if I remember right, it's when he's dying. It might have been before. I don't know, she does something, so the Predator just, he takes some of the Xenomorph blood and marks her face in one of their, you know, their ritual scars. And at the end, when the Predators show up in their ship, she walks up. Oh yeah, they show that it's painful. But they also just kind of, you know, she's not stupid, and you know, it's made clear with that she's like, okay, you have a reason for doing this. I don't know what it is. This is incredibly painful.
I could devour a billion right about now.
I'm not going to risk setting you off. I've already got enough problems with the alien, in essence. She doesn't say that verbatim, but, you know. I could not quote that movie no matter how hard I tried right now. But they do end up, she gets that mark, and when the predators show up to recover their fallen comrades, make sure that the hunt, you know, there's nothing left, that sort of thing, they're at first, they're actually aggressive to her until the chief kind of steps forward, grabs her head, turns it, looks at the mark, and let's go. None of them bother her after that. And when they leave, they actually hand her one of their ritual knives. And, like, it's never said, but it's very strongly, you know, indicated that it's like, yeah, they're basically saying, you got marked as an honorable warrior. We see the aftermath. You're the last one standing. Respect. And we're gonna recognize that. It is worth a watch. It's one of those, yeah, where it sucks, it really sucks. But when it does something cool, it does it really cool. It's one of those, as long as you're not a huge lore nerd, you know, you can get through it. There are some aspects I know people really don't like about it. Like, Wayland Yutani is just, he's there. Apparently, somehow it dates, you know, he was alive back then, and yeah, no, some things just really don't make sense. But as in a vacuum, it is really cool. It's one of those movies that it's like, okay, I need something mindless that I can just watch and have a good time. And it's really good for that. Man, I need to go watch that now. The sad part is, I would say it probably did Alien and Predator better than most of the more recent iterations of them. I haven't seen any of the modern iterations of them, granted, but from everything I've heard, they have not been received well. Especially their attempt at a girl power alien. Or not alien, I'm sorry. Predator movie. I have not heard anything good about that one. Let's see. That's my splinter arrow. Got that. Let's see. Mask of the Mother Demon. How does that... Is heavy armor. Let's see. Block stun. It's got the same level of defense. Oh wait. 7.5. So, okay. I guess the main thing is the poison coating. Ugh, one sec. I need to turn on the light. Yeah. Okay, I need to turn on another light because I keep forgetting to change the bulb. Ow. Alright. I'm blind now. Oh. Mental note, do not stare directly into the bulb when you turn on a lamp. Ow. Alright, let's see. Orchid Mantis Kebab.
Oh, huh. That's interesting.
I wish movies nowadays got why a lot of these older ones were successful. I mean, granted, the same could be said for video games, but, I mean, there's good reason that some of these games like Expedition 33 have done so well. It's like, yeah, no, that movie nailed its female characters. It's almost like characters can be characters and they don't have to be, you know, girl power or something. So on that note, I will say, I was definitely over-leveled. It was great. It was fun. But, yeah. That ended a little quick. Where is... There it is. I scrolled past it.
Orc incoming!
What?
I'm not
Oh.
sure if holding my hands to my face makes me see any better than with my glasses.
Okay. Alright. Excuse you. Get back here. Ow. Get him, Mant. Oh. And now these guys are show. Oh. Jeez. Is this not a raid? Oh, you caught the bot? That was rather anticlimactic. Yeah, it wouldn't have minded the run up to Renmar being cakewalked on the last few boss fights for skill. Yeah. I think that's probably one of the only complaints I have. It was probably meant more as go back and fight Painted Clea and Simon. I think that's what the intent was. But, man, I'm one of those people who likes to finish everything up beforehand. I like, because I didn't know we could keep playing afterwards. So, I was like, oh yeah, I'll finish everything up beforehand. But, you know, at least I know, whenever I play it again on my own time, finish the story, then go for those fights. But even though the fights themselves were pretty anticlimactic, oh, that ending was... That was such a good ending. That was rough. Rough in a good way, I should clarify. So many pictures in that last area. I know. And I know I talked about it at length when I finished up. Or when I was finishing up, I should say. But, it was good. Like, I can't give much more praise than it was really good. And puts a lot of more recent video games to shame. Let's see. You know what? I don't need that anymore. I don't need that anymore. Because I can make... somewhere. Where is it? Oh, wait. I passed it. There it is. I can make this. Best in a long time. AAA needs a severe wake-up call. Oh, absolutely. And I think they're finally starting to get it. I mean, shoot. Expedition 33 sold how many copies? I am so looking forward to whatever game they come out with next, because... oh, man.
Everything looks good from here.
Let's see. Okay. I hear you over there. Oh, I should... There. Yeah, I mean, granted, part of the reason why that game was so good for me is because of how well they portrayed the whole grieving, the whole grieving process and all that. Like, they did such a good job with how they handled that. Wow, this really does hold a lot. I got about 3 pallets worth on that thing. Dang. That's pretty cool. Okay. I think that should be everything I need. And I'm no longer as worried about, like, losing my stuff. Or losing some of, like, the stuff I use to summon a boss. I did read...
What's on your mind?
I did read, I think last night, that apparently if you fail a boss fight, it just drops the summon material, or the summon item, in the middle of the room. So that's nice to know that I won't lose absolutely everything. Like, I won't have to, you know, if it kills me, I'm not gonna be screwed completely.
No water filtration tablets needed. I'm flying!
Is it? Yeah, I agree. You know what? I just had a thought. Because I know there's another big update coming out. There was, obviously much earlier this year, back towards when I first started. I say first started, as I'm still, you know, less than a year. But, I actually played Pal World for, on a weekly basis. Like I've been doing with these. And I know they're coming out with an update in the next couple of days. Maybe when I finish up Grounded, I could start playing Pal World again. I know Pal World is still a fantastic game. Pal World is another one that's like, it's a game that deserves a lot of the positivity it's received. Let's see. Threat detected? What? Where? Oh, you. Busting and salty. I don't have my oh, wait, I do. I do. Okay.
Time to play some minute
Ha-ha! But yeah, maybe I could consider doing some of that as well. I don't know. That's kind of one of those. It's a really fun game, but I also don't know if that would be a game better played with like others. I just don't know. Let's eat one of the ones that's about gone. Yeah, I don't know. I would like to eventually find people to play with. But it's just also a matter of, you know, finding decent people, which is very hard. You did buy it when Nintendo got stupid. It is if you enjoy, if you want a Pokemon-esque game that doesn't take itself too seriously, it's well worth the play. The game is, you know, they've made it very clear their priority is fun. And they've done a lot of improvements. A lot of the stuff that has been taken out of the game because of the incredible stupidity Nintendo has been doing with the lawsuit and whatnot. A lot of those features can be modded back in, which is part of why Nintendo is so angry and trying to go after mods for Palworld now. But no, it is well worth it, in my opinion. Because it is kind of fun being able to run around and be like, oh yeah, hey, this is my little leaf monk friend. Why don't you say hi? And just watches this little leaf chipmunk guy whips out an SMG and just starts blasting. Or stuff a cute little penguin guy into a rocket launcher and shoot him like a missile. Stuff like that. Or the fact you can quite literally make labor camps for the pals to mine resources and chop down trees. Say hello to my little friend. Yeah, oh yeah, it adds a new meaning to that. But yeah, I would encourage you to give it a shot, because I know, at least for me, it's a lot of fun. I mean, shoot, they've even been adding more stuff in the last year or so. Stuff like, actual bases out in the world. Which was a shock, but that's something I've always liked for survival games. Shoot, I actually modded that into some of my games. That was actually one of my favorite parts of Conan Exiles, is all the, you know, the fact you could actually find bases of these hostile factions out in the world. There are friendly cities you can go to. There are black market dealers that will trade in pals that you can't normally get outside of trying to track them down and catch them. Because there are animal preserves, or I guess pal preserves, that you can sneak into, and when you do, you're considered as immediately breaking the law, and if you get caught, you get a wanted level, and it's a lot of fun. And honestly, one of the best examples of customizability in terms of settings. When you start a world, there's settings for so much. So much. That you can just be like, oh yeah, I want to change this. You know, I want days to be longer, nights to be shorter. I want to turn off base deterioration when it's outside of some of these specific, you know, the specific bounds of one of my bases. I want lower hunger, thirst, or I want to disable that part entirely. Hell, there's the wall of settings when you set up a world. And the customizability is hilarious. What in the world was that? Oh, Wendell's stuck out there. Oh, whatever. Alright. Oh. Oh. Salty. Okay, salty. Good. Oh, that actually made me lag. Hi. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, hold up. I forgot to switch. Oh. Okay, wait, wrong one. I want this one. Ow, you hurt. Oh, I got a mantis. Okay. Thank you, Rascal Rogue. Oh, you deplete my stamina. Let's see. Weak point is the eyes. Ow. Ow. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, that's horrifying. Okay, I can apparently block your scream. Man, sick him! Oh no, I'm bleeding. Oh no. Ow. You know, it concerns me that you're able to do that. Ow! Ah! Sweet land of liberty. Oh, that didn't work. Okay, okay. Alright, I want to try something. I don't know where he is. Oh, he's over there still. Alright, super gas arrow. Oh no, never mind, never mind. Waiting on that. Woo. Ow. Alright. Just try and keep him in the gas. Oh, wow, that is doing a lot. Ow. Oh, but not enough. I'm dead. Ah, it stuck me over here. Okay, at least this is reasonable this time around. I forgot to, I forgot to switch. Okay. That is a very scary praying mantis. That is a very scary praying mantis. I mean, I suppose I should have expected that the praying mantis would be scary, but, yeesh. Okay. Let's see. All I saw was that it was weak to salty. But resistant to dang near everything else. Well, you know what? I do need green shield for the acid edge. So I do remember there was one of them back here, so might as well get him. There, splinter arrow. Alright. Where are you?
Hi, Spy.
I hear you. I sort of see you, but it's dark. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna have to... Ow. Where is... There, alright, switch that over. Alright, well, that's a good way of being able to see it with them eyes. Oh, there it is. Oh, and he's gone. Let me shoot him. Oh wow, that actually hit. There, I got him. And I got exactly the number of the green stink bug parts I needed. Let's see here. Alright. I don't see... Okay, I did get them all.
See you, Scarab.
I don't. Where? Pete, buddy, I think you're starting to lose it a little bit. According to Wendell, we've been here months. Let's see. OS. Was it Data? No. Can't remember where it was. Oh, there. Day 101. Okay, so yeah, we've been here about 3 months. I think you're starting to lose it, little man. Let's see. Broodmother. Oh, I can... Okay, I can only see these after... Maybe? After... No? Okay, I can see... Before, let's see, chopping, busting, stabbing, slashing, explosive, and spicy. Yeah, he's resistant to basically everything, man. Except salty. Mantis, mantis claw, mantis chunk, mantis head. Actually, the head actually makes sense. Up, lady birds. I cannot further. Let's see. And I should really build a some sort of essential zip line thing. I know I keep saying that. But it would be so nice to be able to just zip straight up here to the shed. Okay, where is...
That should keep me safe.
Here's my helmet.
Safer.
Yep, we go. Okay.
Black Ant Soldier, prepare for battle.
Oh no. Oh no, I'm sorry. I forgot to turn on Antbassador. Leave me be. I have done nothing to you specifically. Plenty of your kin, granted, but you specifically I have not harmed. That. We come in peace. Shoot to kill. Yeah, I'm kind of like, it's an old overused gag at this point, but, hooray! It's the Catholic Church! Oh no, it's the Catholic Church. I'm kind of like that, only I'm not Catholic. Let's see. Did I get it? No? I didn't. It said that that if I die, it'll drop the sandwich kebab thing. So where is it? Oh, I walked right past it. Okay. I see you. Ow. Whew. Okay, I need to switch to this. Let's see, I'm actually gonna switch to my Makahidal. Ow! Jab him in the eyes! Ow. Alright, come here, come here. Ow. Get him, man. Oh. Bad timing on my part. Oh, that's terrifying. Okay, yes, go for Wendell. Oh, right, I forgot the bleed effect. Oh, did it break? No, it didn't. It broke my chest piece. Alright, drink that. I drank the wrong one, but that's... Ow, fine. Alright. Tick Makahidal is probably my best weapon right now. Ow. Yes! My twin mance! Oh, okay, good. Good. Lay into him. Ow. Okay, so far so good. Ow, I spoke too soon. No lag. No lagging. Wendell. Okay. Oh! Sour sensation. Okay, well I got 2 of that. I think I died. I did die. Okay, and I also, went to the wrong place. Okay. First stop home. Because I need to fix everything. You know what? Hold on, hold on. Oh no, it is weak to, or it is resistant to busting. Shoot.
Aphids, nature's lollipops.
Okay, I was thinking, ooh, maybe my salty morning star. No, never mind. Oh. I want my move speed. Trying to think of what would be a good weapon to deal with him. The only... Aside from my crossbow, I don't know. That's fun to fight, though. I gotta say that.
Aw. Allergies.
Not anymore, you don't.
Just pretend it's beef jerky.
Alright, well, first things first. Oh, no, I gotta fix that. Fix all of those. Okay, green machines, hyper stamina. It's damage resist. Which one of these was healing over time? That doesn't help me. That's max health, which doesn't really help me. I don't have mini shrooms anyways. I could go grab some real quick though. Let's see. Oh. I did not want to go that way with the door.
Don't even need to boil it.
Alright, just pop those on. Alright, let me think. Salt, yeah, his weakness is salty, but he is resistant to basically all other types of damage. So I've got to go with... Yeah, I have to go with salty. Is there a good salty weapon? That's... Oh, wait, hold up. Is that... Oh, I thought that did busting. No, it only does salt. Okay, hold up. I don't need the waspidote. Where is it? There it is. Alright, let's try to pump this baby up. I needed mighty globs, really?
Oh, huh. That's interesting.
Alright, sturdy whetstones. Oh, wrong one. There we go. And what was it for acid edge? Oh, right, the shield bug parts that I no longer have because they're back up with the orchid mantis. Ah, okay. Actually, you know what? Oh wait, I'm scrolling through weapons. There. Because I'm gonna need more. So might as well get those cooking. Let's see. Well, those cook. I'm curious. Theoretically, what would I... Let's see. Theoretically, I could make another zipline thing over to the chair. Let's see. Need 4 clay and a bunch of silk rope because I'll actually need it for the silk rope. So, let's see. Clay. Nope, that is definitely not clay. There's clay. It was 6, right? No, 4. Obviously, the stems I'll have to get up there. Which one do I have rope in? Nope, not rope. Nope, not rope. Nope, no rope. I could swear I have rope. I had rope around here. Maybe I guess I ran out. Well, actually, easiest way to tell, suppose, where is... That's lint rope. Okay, I do have rope. Where is my lint rope? Or not lint rope. This rope. That I am blind to, apparently. Okay. I'm just gonna start hammering out more because I clearly need it. Okay. Now it's got finale bleed. Where is it? There is it. Almost done. Almost done. Let's see. I'll get some more pear glue going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There, yeah. It's not the fastest weapon, but it'll do. It would need mighty jewels, but I don't think I've actually... I mean, I could. I would rather not, though. At least not at the moment. So, yeah, let's try with this. And put it back in there. I keep forgetting about that. I mean, who knows? Maybe that finale bleed will actually be really good. I sure hope it will, at least. Alright, well, before I go and fight the mantis again, I need to find... Oh, actually, there's gonna be weeds over there. The overgrown jungles of, okay. Of an upper yard that has not been trimmed in
I spy.
weeks. No. Okay, this actually does good damage against... Oh yeah, it does do the bleed. Okay, it does... It doesn't last long. It's fine. It does not need to. Okay, actually, I'm curious. I want to check. In the time I've been trying to kill the stupid mantis... no, it hasn't. Okay. I wanted to see if maybe the toenail had, miraculously reappeared. I still can't believe that is an actual resource in this game.
Everything looks good from here.
Much appreciated, Wendell. I do wish you had a little more dialogue. There is there. It is... Oh, it is 6. Wait a minute. Where's the 4th piece? Where is... Oh, whatever. Well, Wendell, I am cleaning up your yard. There. You can thank me... Actually, you can thank me now since you're here. I'm no longer hunting for you. Go on, Wendell. Come on. How often do you get someone this precise cleaning your lawn at this size? I am putting life and limb at risk. Not because it's a rusty mower blade or anything, but because I've been eaten by just about any type of insect in your lawn. I do not want to set this up on the battery. I will absolutely end up electrocuting myself multiple times. Alright, so my house is over there. So let's... Oh, invalid surface. Oh, man. Ah, that sucks. Oh, this is like the perfect location. Oh no. Oh no, it spawned me down here. Oh no, it spawned me under here. Also, cheat. This I'm not too bothered by. If I can remember which way was out. I think out was this way. I'm pretty sure out is this way. Oh, hello termites, I forgot you were down here. Yeah, not being able to build up there, yeah, I'll agree that's cheap. This, yeah... I keep forgetting this is not considered a separate world space. Oh, I thought that was lint. Yeah, I would have been fine if I had remembered to switch over. That is entirely on me. Let's see, oh, right. Oh, there you are, Wendell. Glad you could catch up. Besides, could be worse. I could have been sent back over to the termite hill. Again. Alright. Oh, there's my bag. Come here, you little rapscallion. Woo, no.
I hope all my things are still here.
Yeah, all your things are still here. I am quite sure.
Huh. That's interesting.
Connection blocked. Connection. Oop. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Man. Alright, well. Guess I don't need that. I mean, I guess I could in the future just, like, build a tower next to the chair.
Move along, Ant. Move along.
That would give me an easy way up and down. I would just have to hop over onto the chair. Or alternatively, I could build a ladder. Actually, the ladder might be better. Alright. And this time around, just as a precautionary, if I die again, I'm gonna actually take all the stuff that won't stay in my inventory, and I'm going to put it into my ant.
I thought I lost you.
Grab all my stuff. Yo, if it wasn't for the mantis problem in here, this would be a cool place to set up a base. But there is, in fact, more than a slight problem. Oh, I forgot to make more. Okay, I forgot to make more smoothies. Well,
No water filtration tablets needed.
what's not done is not done. I hear you. I see you. Come here, you. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, this is doing so much more damage. Yeah, I guess you're not immune to bleed either. Ow. Okay, that hurt, though. Ow. Yeah, Wendell, get out of the way! Oh, I forgot to switch. I forgot to switch. now. Yeah, no, if you could stop doing that. I was wondering why nothing was happening. Ow. Oh, he's not doing what I thought he was gonna do. Ow. Uh-oh. Okay. Thank you, granola bars. Thank you, granola bars, for being better medicine than my literal bandages. Yes. Get him, Mant. Ooh, no thank you. Alright. Come on, come on. Darn it. Okay, I don't think I can perfect parry that. Oh! Darn it. Let's see. Oh, right. It's over here. But okay. Didn't drop my backpack because I had nothing for it. Yeah, if I'd remembered to actually make the smoothies, I think I would have won that.
Taking a look. Burn your feet, Pete.
Oh, well. I am honestly okay. A little disappointed, but at the same time, you know, that absolutely could have gone a lot worse. And now I have to keep reminding myself to reset my spawn back at my house, because this whole stream, I keep forgetting. 4.5 hours. I would say oh. Yes! Haha, he didn't see me. I was gonna say that I have the memory of a marshmallow, but I'm pretty sure the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man had a better memory than I do, because that thing held a grudge. Well, I guess technically Gozer held the grudge, but eh. That's just being pedantic. I'll get it eventually? Yeah, I got it. This is nothing. You know how many hours I have spent trying to fight bosses in different games? I am a stubborn man. That comes with its pros and cons, but I am stubborn nonetheless. But I appreciate the encouragement. That's it. Or what is... Oh. Yeah, see, Wendell, again, if you would do that in the midst of the boss fight, that would be appreciated. At this point, I just keep him around to be a distraction. Give me the salt. So something I have learned about this game that I learned because I went down a bit of a rabbit trail. Apparently there are multiple New Game Plus iterations, and more stuff unlocks as you get to higher and higher difficulties of New Game Plus. Which, I will say, that is cool. But
It's a ladybird larva.
that's also not something I think I will stream. Because as much as I appreciate them doing that, I don't think that would be particularly interesting to stream, because it would just be me... Ow. It would just be me doing the same thing I've been doing. It would just be more of it. And I would 100% get very bored. Alright, what if... Yeah, I mean, it's cool. It's cool that it also unlocks new weapons, new items, new all sorts of stuff. Connection blocked? By what? Don't want to get caught in that specific game streamer. Exactly. I mean, shoot, this game has less than 200 people watching it. So, it's like, yeah, no. I like to play a variety of games. If I play the same game too much, too often, I get very bored. And besides, I basically grew up watching content creators. I can attest from a viewer standpoint, granted, maybe it's just me, but when a streamer only posts one thing, it gets very boring. Because I basically know what to expect. I mean, sure, the smart ones try to vary things depending on, you know, what they're doing, mods, or building in different locations, giving themselves specific limitations, like I can't use or do X, Y, or Z. I saw a lot of that growing up playing Minecraft. But, yeah, no, there's a reason I don't watch the people I used to watch when I was a kid with Minecraft and all that. I don't watch them anymore. Granted, a lot of the people who played Minecraft then, don't anymore for one reason or another. So, as much of a reputation as there is for, Minecraft YouTubers turning into, you know, turning into kitty touchers, I don't think any of the ones I watched actually did. I think, if I recall correctly, Minecraft streamer not a day one wants. No. No. But, you know, thinking about it, I actually don't think any of the not streamers, because streaming wasn't really a thing back then. Grants, I dodged the groomers. Yeah, somehow. Granted, one of them, went absolutely insane. But he never went after kids. He just, if I recall correctly, basically developed a serious drug problem and became very abusive towards his, well, I guess wives, because he got married and divorced on multiple occasions. And the last I knew, kinda just turned into a pothead. and that basically became his identity.
Just close your eyes and imagine it's a fruit pounder.
There is one. There is one I used to watch a lot who is actually, he still does Minecraft, but this might be an old one. He's responsible for a number of memes around like Minecraft and whatnot. Captain Sparkles. He's actually, I got recommended one of his videos a couple weeks ago, and so I was like, wait, he still makes content? And I kind of went down a rabbit hole. It's like, oh, wow. Not only does he still make content, he's actually shifted to more of, doing it just because he wants to, not because he has to as a job. He was actually one of the smart ones. From my understanding, and I remember it being talked about way back when, that he actually, went more into things like, setting up a production studio, that sort of thing, and basically creating a, not production company, shoot, what was it? What do they call it? Basically, becoming a music producer. And he invested in a number of, like, companies and that sort of thing. So he's very well off still. And he just does it, from what I could figure at least, more because he wants to. No, not a recording studio. He actually, from what I recall, has, like, a music label. That's what I'm looking for. So people create the music, and he's the one who, he and his company are the ones responsible for getting the music actually out there. And then he got into, like, game production, that sort of thing. And so it's like, you know what? Good for him for actually having the smarts to say, yeah, this is great and all, but it's not gonna last forever. And making the long-term investments so that he would be set up even when things fell off, which they did, because Minecraft was not very popular for a long while. It rose in popularity again, but I digress. And he, from, again, what I recall, was one of the earliest people to really kind of harp on, hey, if you want to get into content creation, make investments if you start to make it. That way you can be set up for life, in essence. But it was still just generally kind of cool to see, oh wow, he's still around. Let's see, I don't think I unlocked anything with that. Let's see, Mantis Chunk, there's those, Orchid Mantis. Oh, a hanging lantern and a fountain. Oh, Ottoman. Okay, I was trying to figure out, why is this here with the Mantis? Oh. So, that's right, because I needed, right, I needed the mushroom thing. Okay. So I'll make a few of that. I can't make much of that. I'll make a few at least. Can't make any more human food. But it was just more of a blast from the past than anything. Had a bit of a nostalgia trip. I remember the days when a YouTuber having more than 100,000 subscribers was just mind-blowing. Ah, good times. Simpler times. Let's see. It's that. Wait, oh, right, that was Lady Rochelle. Right. Okay. And, okay, so if I'm probably gonna have to fight this guy multiple times. So, while I've been holding off on it, let's make some jewels. And, before I forget again, set respawn point. Now sleep till morning. But I know there was I know at least one of the other streamers or not streamers, YouTubers I watched a lot of when I was a kid. I saw that he was still around, but apparently he got into he made one of those like kind of Minecraft servers that was extremely predatory in regards to microtransactions. And basically like preying on kids and wanting to spend their parents' money, that sort of thing. I was like, oh wow, he really became scum. Let's see. Alright, well, I guess I will take these as quick heals. And I will give it one more go.
Really terrifying!
Yes, it is, Pete. Yes, it is. More and more the thought of just building something up the side of the oak tree and using that to
Hey, Fid.
send myself careening around the yard. That sounds better and better right now. But obviously that ain't happening tonight. Hello, fire ant. It's nice to not have you guys assaulting me viciously at every turn. Oh. Almost did a whoopsie. Oh, I totally forgot. That still keeps throwing me off. And that is one of the few complaints I have about this. When I upgrade a weapon, I shouldn't need to, you know, reassign it. It's still the same weapon.
I could devour
It's just
Billy Bob
upgraded a bit.
right now.
Why do I have to reassign it? It's not a huge issue, it's just an annoyance. One that I really hope they've fixed. Well, fixed in the new game, I should specify. I'm getting a phone call. 1 sec. Sorry about that. Alright. One more go. Oh. Okay. You know, it occurs to me. I mean, you know, obviously I'm doing this for fun more than anything. Like, just because I want to, not because I expect to be the next big thing. But I do need to figure out how to market myself. I have zero idea how to do that. I'll be honest, I'm amazed any of you have found me. Honestly, I'm not even sure how. I'm not complaining. I appreciate you guys. But yeah, I need to figure that out. I know diddly squat when it comes to marketing without sounding like some cringy, you know, please watch me, please type, you know, person. Check me out from a cure stream. Oh, I appreciate that. Because yeah, that's one of those things, like, I don't want people to think like, oh, I'm just trying to latch on to another creator. Like, no, I like her. I just don't know how to market myself as a, you know, me. I've actually gotten a number of people who have at least stopped by from Kirsa's stream. It is kind of funny to me. It's like, anytime she's streaming, as soon as she ends, I'll see my viewer count go up by a couple of people. And it's like, oh, okay, hi guys! Hope she had a good rest of her stream. I don't want to say that, like, outside of right now, just, you know, referencing it and kind of making a bit of a joke, because it is funny. You know, at least it says y'all have good taste. Well, okay, maybe questionable. It's good taste for watching her, questionable watching me. I mean, yeah, self-depreciating humor. All right, let's try this again. But it is just, it amuses me. Like, anytime I see that, oh, I guess it is 5 o'clock. All right, she's done. But yeah, I've never been good at any sort of marketing stuff. Most of my stuff is like, I can, when I worked in customer service, it's like, sure, I can, oh crap, you know, I can refer people to specific products because I am not the product. I can, you know, help people out from behind a desk. But when I am the metaphorical product, I am at a loss. Ow. Go. Stop it. Bad mantis. Oh, I got another chunk. But, I don't know. I'll figure it out eventually. Okay, that was funny that the music died while Pete was talking about, trying to psych himself up for eating an aphid. Oh, you're an angry boy. Can't help. Ah, no worries. Honestly, I appreciate you being here. Ow, okay, I should not, I need to stop getting close when it does that. Well, nuts. Did I have anything? Okay, I didn't. No, I did have stuff on me. Oh, well.
Not bad.
Yeah, I should have done the, I forgot, this one just heals. I should have done that. I should have kept using that. Oh, well. I do have to get off, though. My back's telling me, you've had enough. And, of course, that gentle reminder means, feeling like someone's shanked me with a screwdriver, so... I appreciate you guys being here again. No clue what I'm doing tomorrow because my entire plan for the week has gone out the window. Not even a normal window. It's gone out the window of a car driving down the highway. So, I'll figure it out. But, until then, I hope you all have a wonderful evening. I hope to catch you tomorrow with whatever I end up doing. And yeah, you know what, actually, let's see. I haven't actually raided someone for a while. Let's see who is on. Oh, wow, a bunch of people are on. Hey, Pickle. Well, raid the Pickle Woman. I have no idea what's happening. I see a big pickle head. Oh, I see. I think she got a new model. That's cool. Well, I hope y'all have a great evening, and I'll catch you later. Doodles!